Oh, my reactive's not switched. Hang on. I'm rusty. I've had like a whole week off. Give me a second. I uploaded it, but I didn't click it. I don't think I didn't. There we go. Oh, I'm so tiny! Hang on, I need to adjust this. Hi, everybody. Give me just a little bit here. Oh. I'm quiet? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna bump me up. I'm also, like, facing... I need to, like, reposition my mic stand. It's a cheap-ass mic stand. I got it for, like, $20. You can hear it. Can you hear it? Maybe I should invest in a good one. Thank you! This is a new reactive. I got it for today. He's censoring my tits. Isn't that kind of him? I'm 30 miles away from my mic, yes. Here, let me do a quick little credit here. Reactive by... Oh, I can't pin from here. Hang on. Gotta go back into... I really need to set up... There we go. Unpin after never. Perfect. Alright! Who am I missing? Hello, everybody. Hello, Diego A, Stevie the Third, Rin Aldrin, 711. Don't skibbity my announcement. You can if you want to. I think it's funny. Rover, Spam Pup, Quiche. Oh my god, it's a cute bang boo. Valheim? Hello. Mod Fox. Hello, hello, hello. I'll turn the bonus up just a little bit. Just a little baby bit. A second skibbity is at the fun announcement. Oh god.
When I was 15, the thought of an
The Bang Boo is a global. Oh, that's right, it is a global. It's so cool. Hello, everybody. I've been enjoying ZZZ a lot, so I finally decided to invest in the ZZZ emote, as you can see. Or emote reactive. It took me, like, 3 different instances of trying to play it. Not that it's a bad game, but as I've mentioned before a lot, I don't play beat-em-ups at all. Or, like, fighting games or anything like that, so anything that has to do with, like, combos and shit, completely foreign to me. This is a new land. So it took me a few tries to get into it, but I'm like, I'm into it now. Also, I keep forgetting how hot Jane is, so I'm like, damn, I can't stop playing this game. Okay, my rectum might be a bit too big, but we'll see. Today we're going to be doing 1.2 story, Sons of Caledon stuff, I think. Hopefully. I'm playing every day, but I'm not like... It takes a lot for me. The reason I even stream on the channel is to do gacha events, because sitting down and actually doing the event, I don't, it's the executive dysfunction. It's actually, speaking of which, I should take my meds. It's Saturday, right? It's Saturday. We take those. Gacha May Cry looks fun as heck. It is very fun. It was... I wouldn't say it was easy for me to pick up, but it was very... Especially in the early game, if you just mash buttons, you still feel really cool doing it. And it made me want to learn how to play properly, because obviously things get harder. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm not doing as much damage as before, and I'm sure I can optimize this a little bit. So then I started... Still haven't really learned combos and shit yet. I'm still kind of button mashing. But, I've been watching YouTube videos and stuff, so I'm getting better. Backseating, by the way, is encouraged. Just don't be a dick about it. Because I'm still... Yeah. Alright. Have the same experience. Valid. Right now I'm at, 63 pulls saved up. I still have a lot of content I gotta do. I was thinking about pulling Miyabi. 65. I was thinking about pulling Miyabi, but, I really want the VTubers. And because I play so casually, I need to save everything that I have. Either that or Astra's gonna steal everything from me. Hang on, I need to show you guys who I'm saving for. So she's coming. she's super pretty. And we know the VTubers are coming. And I'm not gonna be able to get all 3. But god damn it, I'm gonna try. I need all of them. So, that's why- oh, wrong one. Why are you popping up on that monitor? Come on, man. But yeah, that's my current saving goal for this game. I have, Jane M1, no, sorry, Jane M0P1. I think that's the nomenclature, right? And I have Bernice M0P1, so I should be good for a while. I don't need anybody. I'm not out here trying to clear endgame content. He's cute, though. I still think his design, I still think they could have done, like, more with his design. Because I feel like I should be attracted to him, right? Because I'm a husbando enjoyer. I'm, like, primarily a husbando enjoyer. ZZZ has, like, the first ladies I've actually, like, wanted in a gacha game. That I'm attracted to, I should say. He seems like tailor-made. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. And I just think his outfit's a bit too plain. He was literally in the overworld, for something. And I thought he was a fucking NPC. He blended into the background. I'm like, oh, wait, you're that guy. You're that guy I haven't met yet. Nothing against him, though. Because his music video trailer thing dropped. That was really fun. It was really well done. I think it was super cool. I think his animations are really cool. Apparently his story's really, really good. Just not feeling it. They're doing more with less. That's fair. I'm sure my opinion will change as I actually get to know him, but art is a very big draw of gacha and characters for me. It's very seldom where I will, like, decide I don't like the artwork for a character and then change my mind later. Like, even with somebody like Nuvolette in Genshin, I just wasn't sold. I didn't dislike it, I just wasn't entirely sold, and then his story sold me on him. His voice is good. Oh yeah, isn't he voiced by fucking, Joker Persona 5? Is it? Oh, was it Xander Mobius? No, it's not Xander Mobius. It's fucking, Alex Lee. Joker Persona 3, sorry. I actually don't know who voices him. It is Alex Lee, isn't it? I saw him memeing about it on Twitter. Are you absolutely normal about Lycon? I think Lycon's hot. I'm not, like, obsessive about, but I think I like him because he's novel, right? Like, we've never had, like, a furry in a furry like that in a Hoyoverse game. They've been, like, what are they called? Kimono mimis? Like, when it's just, like, a human with, like, ears and a tail. Like, it's not really, like, we've never had furries in a game like this. So Lycon was very, like, oh, wow! And I like his design. I think he's really cool. I think his voice actor did a really good job. My friend Sideways. Sideways, you're in chat. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, Sideways is super abnormal, but like... Oh, but yeah. So you didn't go full battle, start barking? No. I'm, like, see... I don't get like that over characters so much as I do about artwork. So I'm very into fandom, by which I mean, like, consume a lot of good artwork from a lot of really good artists. So I bark at artwork. I don't really bark at characters. Jane is probably the first one that I've been very overtly horny over. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I don't know why she's built different. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why. She activates my neurons in a way that nobody else has in a very long time. See, I've never even played Bayonetta. I don't even get that. He's such a perfectionist. I want to sit him down and make pancakes for him. True. I do like Lighter's fighting style, but Miyabi is coming. Yes, Miyabi is coming. She looks super fucking cool. I'm going for this because there's a leak. I think it was confirmed by a couple people, but there's a leak that, what's his name? Harumasa? I'm gonna shorten it to Haru because that's what I named my Wanderer in Genshin. And ironically, JP Wanderer is same voice actor, same guy, in JP. So I just shortened it to Haru. But apparently we're getting a copy of him for free? Question mark? Possibly? So I'm trying to get this guy. Cause I ain't putting his ass on a Disorder team. Disorder team has a monopoly on it, I'm sorry. I would put recommendations Bayonetta, but I don't know how any of you people deal with the combat. I have no idea how it works. Is it a beat 'em up? I don't play video games. Oh, I should play video games to you. See, I don't play enough, I don't think, to buy the Battle Pass, so I haven't bought the Battle Pass yet, but I do buy the monthly because I do log in every day. What do I need to do? I'll do that later. Yeah, for the Game Awards? Sweet. I do need more units, because this is it.
I shall follow your orders.
I did get Lycon. Lycon is probably the reason, I got him, and he's probably, like, 80% of the reason I continued playing. Because he's fucking fun. He's fun. Unfortunately, Ellen doesn't spark a lot of joy, and I know, like, Lycon, Sukaku, Ellen is, like, the team.
I'm at your disposal.
I just don't like Ellen enough to pull for her, I'm sorry. So I'll figure something else out. But he's fun. I like him. What are we doing? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna do this because it's gonna fucking drive me crazy. He is a good character. Can I do the next story part? Oh, I need to do that too. Time slipped away from me. I totally missed Yanagi's. I completely missed it. I'm like, what the fuck? Did 3 weeks really pass by that fast? I need to get this guy. I need to get Night Boo. He's so fucking cute. How do I... Leisurely lull. Unexpected new customer. Okay. Well. Nope. This is one thing I can never get the hang of. Fucking my goddamn controls. How do I get to the fucking... I will fuck up my controls. I'm sorry. I've never been a controller player. It feels better on controller though, so I'm still learning. How do I get to my goddamn thing? I'm so dumb! Nope. That's not where I want it. What is this? Nope. Is this one?
I'm at your disposal.
Nope. Nope, that's not. Oh, I can get there from here. Cool. You think I'd know this already? Then I'd get to watch me fucking fumble around and shit. Is it this one? Nope, that's just the fucking menu. Dude, how do I get to my list of fucking R1? No, like my mission list. Like the thing that has like a thing, like a list of fucking missions and shit. Why? Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have to? Okay, I guess I'm not at 1.2 yet. Alright. Watch me bumble around. God, good luck. The Night Boo event isn't hard, it's just boring. I'm good. I'm happy with boring. I try hard in way too many other games. I'm not gonna sweat this one. I don't want to sweat in this one too. I think my reactive is too big. I'm gonna scale me down a little bit. There we go. I'm a fellow controller only player. It just feels better on, like, when we went through Yakuza. I know it opens with like, yeah, real Yakuza use a controller, but it does feel so much better with a controller. There's just some games that just feel better. Like I'm keyboard and mouse all the motherfucker. I'm keyboard and mouse all the way for sure. Which is why I haven't developed muscle memory for controls yet, because this is all like... Yeah, like, Yakuza was pretty straightforward with its controls, you know? There's like 4 buttons you gotta worry about. But I gotta like menu navigate and shit. my neural mapping hasn't memorized things yet. I think you're the first person I've seen play his brother. It's all about which design I like more, I guess. Like, in Genshin, I play Lamine. And in, Honkai Star Rail, I play Stell. Because I like her design more. But I don't know, I know Wise is like, see, me criticizing Lighter for being an NPC, right? And I'm out here playing Wise, I know. But I think I just like his details a lot better. I love Billy. I wish he was a little bit better. It kind of sucks that Anby and Nicole can scale well into, like, late game stuff, and Billy doesn't. Poor Billy. It's okay. Limited Billy, alt coming. Bet. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to my sister. When do I get to run around as Jane? I know it's next patch. It's next patch, right? Did I not open my store? Oh. Hi, Travis. Should we cast a recommended tape? Let me see. I want a hot blood adventure where the good guys teach the bad guys a lesson. I haven't studied these since I got a couple of new restocks in. No, is it? Is it? Nope. Iron Man mentioned? I'm trying to see if I recognize any of these covers. Oh, there she is! There's my girl! I'll come back to this. Signs hint he is holding back? I hope so. Billy kneel down so I can head pat you. I also play Wise. Hell yeah, sideways based. I like his shoulder bag. Like, I would buy that shoulder bag. It's a cute shoulder bag. Let's go! Let me run around his Lycon. Oh my god, his tail though! The physics on his tail is so cute. 3 bang boo in a trench coat, true. Fashion ZZZ is so good.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
That was an inopportune time to send that message. I'm just kidding. I think he's supposed to look like that.
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be
Except
even better
Shepard.
if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now.
There's a random event I've come across involving Lycon involving touching his tail. Cute! Is it like a trust event?
Even if you find
adorable.
someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
He looks like somebody who's trying to be the Joker, but isn't far gone enough to commit to, like, mascara yet.
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been
Shepard.
partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs.
Okay.
They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
We love mobs that run things better than the government does.
It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
Because it's a fantasy in which, you know, mobs in fantasy compared to mobs in real life It's fun to imagine organizations like that existing without, like, corruption that hurts a bunch of people. Does that make sense? It's like fantasy corruption, you know what I mean? Kind of like cops, you know? You can't say ACAB to fictional cops, because their infrastructure and inequality is structured differently than ours is, because it's a fantasy land, you know? So I like seeing mobs in fantasies in the exact same sort of way.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Gives money to the mobs, support your local businesses.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
I'm also going to be completely transparent. I'm not super invested in the plot. I'm not a skipper, but I've probably forgotten a lot of things, so I might ask some very basic questions because I forgot.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
Chingy totally says ACAB genuinely. Does she?
What's so strange about it?
Think about it, Wise.
We're supposed to defeat
the
the
Outer
Sith, not
Ring
join
might be
them.
vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security
Fucking
is looking for
Perlman.
him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
It's okay. Cops can exist in worlds like this, you know, so you can entertain fantasy scenarios where cops actually do just have bad apples that are caught as bad guys and see punishment, and everyone there's a good person.
I said I give up! You win!
Oh, nice boots.
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone.
Caesar!
Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
Something gave me daughters when I asked for sons.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
I love her.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
He's playable, right?
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Oh no, not yet. Yeah, but I mean, like, sorry. When I say shit like that, I'm talking about leaks, and I'm pretty sure his model was data mined, wasn't it?
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
I will never forgive ZZZ. Like, I don't know exactly how it happens, so no spoilers on that. But I do know of a design of a DILF at the end of this arc, and I know he's not playable because he becomes the boss. And I will never forgive them for that, because that design fucked. Okay? Rude ass.
Besides,
Rude
someone's
ass.
gotta look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
Kill him. I like his design, though. It's a good design.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
Just, in general, it's a good design.
It's not just any guy.
This
is the
fucker.
defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
How does his beard grow like that?
Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
And isn't Bernice's voice actress the same as Kokomi's? I'm pretty sure they're the same. I'm glad she was able to like push her acting chops a lot more with this character. It's part of the reason why I love her so much.
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security?
Kill him.
No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
Bury his ass.
To be honest,
He just shaves his
I'm
chin and
starting
only
to doubt
his
if
chin.
Perlman is even still alive.
I hope he's dead.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy.
Billy!
Should I connect the call for you?
Absolutely.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put
Let
the
me
call
speak
through.
to him. I wish to speak to him.
Oh, manager, you're home.
I love
I
you.
just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
You know what? I would buy his jacket too. Like Wise's. Honestly, I kind of just want to steal his fit. Maybe that's why I played him. I just like his clothes.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Another like small design thing about ZZ that I really like is like the zippers are chunky. Do you know what I mean? Like I kind of wish zippers were this thick, like in real life. And it's kind of why the Pyro Archon's design strikes me so much as a ZZZ design. It's the fucking zipper. It's the zipper, it's the bodysuit, it's the shoulder pads. She's a ZZZ design in a Genshin game, and I'm not a fan. Sorry. Pyro Archon slander now. But somebody modded her outfit onto Bernice, and it actually fits Bernice better. And it makes me sad.
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
Hello?
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick.
God forbid a robot exist in public.
Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
I love you, Billy.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they?
I don't know if I want to be with him or be him.
But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
I do like his hair. I wouldn't consider him like attractive to me. But he's designed in that generic sort of way that Ether is in Genshin, where it's like you're okay, you're pretty plain, but you look really good when people draw you kissing playable characters. So like, Wise's ship art goes hard, okay? I'm sorry. Very good. I like seeing you in situations. That's the kind of design you have. And I know it's deliberate, because they're a multi-billion-dollar company and all the characters are made in a lab, right? But I like it. I'm into it. I dig it.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
What do you think of Big Ben? Cutie. Beautiful, wonderful. I love that boy. I love that man. I need to figure out, I want to play him more, but I'm focusing on like building my core characters first, because I've been advised the way to play this game is you build your core team and then kind of like expand outwards. So like I'm just finishing up like my main team now, and Ben is very low on the list, unfortunately, because now I need to move on to Lycon and Sakaku, I think. Well, no. Next on the list is Seth and Anby. Then it's Lycon, Sakaku. Then maybe Ben. Maybe.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bang boo?
Likewise, shippers go hard. They do, though! God damn! Sorry. They do. They do, though. 100%. Ben is the most huggable. I bet he's the kind... Like, if Wise went up and just asked for a hug, I feel like you'd give it to him.
No way. I'm pretty happy
As long
with
as they
my
weren't in
life
public.
now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet.
God damn it, Nicole!
This truck and the Bang Boo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. so I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh yeah, sure, Chubbs. You can pop it at the ZZZ channel. It's not that I don't know how, like, he works. More like, I don't have any teams that he would fit on better than my current characters that I need to build already. Does that make sense? Like, I do want to build him, but he's just very low priority right now. Right now, I'm just trying to make strong teams so I can clear more and more content. Once I'm swimming in materials and I can build characters for fun, then we'll be on there.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Hello, Robot Dante. True.
Yeah. Actually, I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
What's the leaker's leak history? How reliable are they?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally.
Oh.
Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
Okay, cool. I like the setup.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
If Capitano and Genshin, I don't trust them to not take his mask off. If we eventually see his face, I hope it's just Billy's. I hope there's just nothing there in there's eyes. That would be dope. I'd be okay with that. There's just another mask under there. Because there's nothing of his face left. Because he's a corpse. I will watch your shows with you literally anytime you wanted. Just call me. Kakashi-ass situation, yeah. Oh yes, yeah, I know Billy's a robot. I just like how they handle his expressions, like how he talks. They animate like his lower jaw instead, and they emote with his eye shape. Like, I'm a big fan of that. This, like, I don't know if Spider-Man was the first one to do it in animation, but the Spider-Man thing, you know. Oh, wait, I've got an upgradable in here? I don't know what Bangbu's built.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bangbu combo?
What?
Oh, two. Sadly, I do not have the Bangbu that I'm holding. I do not have Batty Boo. He has yet to come home. I'm very sad about it.
Is that it?
So many Bangboos, not enough in us. True. What are we doing? All right, Belle.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Guess I identify as a family of 4 now because this family pack of sushi is all mine. That's me whenever I eat craft dinner, man. Ain't no way that box feeds 4 people. Fuck you.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
Canadian detective, no one else calls it craft dinner. Yes, I am absolutely Canadian. Well, I was born in Jersey, and I moved to Canada when I was 9, so I spent most of my life in Canada, but I'm a dual citizen. And because I spent so fucking long here, I might as well just be Canadian.
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon.
International water laws, baby! Don't need a license to kill when there are no cops.
Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Good on you for getting out of Jersey. Yeah, I was born in Jersey. I say this constantly, but I was born in Hoboken, and there are only two things Hoboken's known for: Frank Sinatra and Cake Boss. That's all it's good for. I shouldn't say that. I haven't been back there since I was like 3 years old. I have no idea what Hoboken's like. But like, you know, dunking on your birth city is like a common point of humor, right? So. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you, Chubbs the Wolf. I do have, okay, ad read time. I am currently drinking, Gamersups. Use code UNION for 10% off. Yeah. I do actually drink this a lot, so I have to do, like, an ad read every time I do a hydrate or dihydrate now. Not actually. But I do have a Gamersups code.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
I love my birth city. Oh, there it goes, getting buried under snow again. One day it'll fall back out. Me, right now, even though this isn't my birth city.
What do you think,
It's like
manager?
minus 20 right
The
now.
outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
He's so cute!
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
Look at all those bubbles!
There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
I never saw these scenes with Wise. That's another thing, right? Like, sorry to keep making comparisons to Genshin. Genshin was the first Hoyoverse game that I played. I'm a day one Genshin player. Everything comes back to Genshin one way or another. But I really like, as somebody who plays like all three games now, I think it's really interesting to see the design and focus shift art-wise between the three games. Because Genshin is very open world. Lumine and Aether are like, they're the key plot, of course, but the plot is more revolved around the world around them and shit. They're not super involved. Like, Aether and Lumine aren't voiced very much, etc., etc. And then you move on to HSR, where, like, the Trailblazer gets to be a fucking meme lord, and you get to, like, choose humorous responses and interact a bit more, and they're a little bit more voiced. And then move on to ZZZ, where you're central to, like, everything, because you're the proxy, right? And they invest time and resources and stuff into having, like, separate cutscenes and separate voice acting for both of them, etc. So, and that's mostly because of the scale of the game, right? With each game, the focus on combat has increased, and the focus on exploration has decreased. So the reason why they have all these resources to invest into the MCs, into making the NPCs look different, right? Into having, like, NPCs actually have cycles and shit. Apparently they all have walk paths and stuff. You can follow them and figure out their schedule and shit. Is because each little world is so fucking tiny. There's no exploration to do. There's not really a whole lot where, like, there's nowhere to go. So, like, I love each of the games for its own individual merits in that way. So I never like it when someone's like, oh, this ZZZ NPC looks so good, Genshin could never. Of course Genshin could never. Genshin's got, like, 400 NPCs they need to fill out a nation with, you know? ZZZ's got, like, 20. So I like the fact, long story short, I just really like the fact that ZZZ gives so much attention to its protagonists, and we get to hear them talk, and they have their own personalities and shit. So, yeah, it's nice.
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
How backwards, right, guys?
Wait! What's up with that truck? We're gonna crash!
I love Billy so much! I love him!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my, oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
Close enough. Welcome back, Aventurine. Who the fuck is this? is this? Oh wait, that's another wolf guy in the background. I don't think you've seen any other wolf guys.
And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive
Look!
carnage.
A bitch! This guy's a bastard, you can tell. Look at this, his smug aura. It mocks me. You can tell he's evil because he's a twink with fluffy hair. You can tell by the eye shape too, right? Like look at the eye shape there. Big bitchard energy, positive.
Lord Lucius.
Oh, okay. There's a smile.
Asked. Please spare me. Please spare me.
He gets people to call him Lord. Oh my god. Oh, I know the exact kind of person who goes crazy over these guys.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
Oh my god.
I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
Okay. Is it just me or is a truck driver kind of... Like, it's not just me, right?
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city?
Oh, truck driver's kind of...
That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Look at the hand on the hip! What is this flamboyant motherfucker? Look at his ass! I love it. I love bastards. I support men's wrongs. I support men's rights and men's wrongs. Yeah, see, he can take orders. He knows when to be submissive. He knows his place. I'm into it. You know? This is a joke. This is a bit. This is a bit, chat. We could tell affectionate. I just think they're fun. I'm not attracted to the character archetype, but I'm always so delighted when they show up, because I know you're a piece of shit, and you're gonna make things way more interesting. Oh, it's not voiced? Oh.
That's good.
Oh, it glitched out. Sorry.
Hit your head on
That's my
arm just
that's
now.
my
You made a
computer.
really
It's got
loud
loading
sound.
issues with ZZZ sometimes, like it freezes up. You'll see it the first battle we enter as well, where it's gonna lag behind just a little bit, and there's not gonna be any sound for like the first 5 seconds of the fight. And then I always get beat up because I need the sound cue to know when to dodge. So
That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
we're gonna do what we do every day, Billy. Try to take over the world. Send message to Belle. Oh, that was quick.
Before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that.
Oh! You know who voices Wise? Sorry, I keep bringing up voice actors. I love voice actors a lot. You know who voices Wise? I'm gonna say I love voice actors. I don't even fucking remember his name. He voices Ryuki from AI Nirvana Initiative. It's Ryuki. If anyone watched that playthrough or played that game.
Right. Manager,
Sorry, I don't remember your name.
both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right?
We have hollow cancer.
Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy was one, the other is Wise. It's very good, Chubbs. Oh, Date's boyfriend. Yeah, Date's boyfriend.
Billy,
This is
that's how we
Hitomi
escaped
Erasure.
from the hollow.
Like, she deserves better, but for some reason she's attracted to that guy, so you know what? She deserves it.
There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Billy! Oh shit, I haven't actually played you in a hot minute. Uh-oh.
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Well, it's a story level, should be fine.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle
Oh,
it.
wait, fuck. Sorry, it's been a while since I've played with like one character. There we go. Get his ass. Nope. Can you like die, please? Thank you. I like the environment here.
Manager, let's go to the next location.
I'm admiring the setup. Another thing with ZZZ, again, as mentioned earlier, because their layouts are so small, like smaller in comparison to the resources that are needed for something like Genshin or even HSR, it gives them a lot of room to just put so much into the environments. Environmental design is so fucking hard, and like having convincing clutter is really fucking hard to do. And I really like ZZZ's clutter, if that makes sense. Like, they do a very, very good job with it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
Wait, I don't need to get close.
Quit moving! Woo! Try this!
What? I'm so used to being close. Billy mains don't get mad at me.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Billy, you're so cool. I love this little guy
All right,
so
just one
much.
data pile left.
He's so
Let's
good.
move.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, no, it is that way. Oh, wait, there's a path here. I'm dumb. I need to stop saying I'm dumb. Sorry. Not a mirage. Oh, look, it's even got a license plate. ZZZ does not fail the Geneva Convention on road traffic.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
In my sights!
Ooh, cutscene. Uh-oh, big fucker.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
What if it passed the Harkness test? Only, I don't think it does, though. If he did, though. If he did. It's a win. Oh!
Fix this!
It's been a hot minute, little bro.
Oh!
So this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Oh, they're cute! They're cute! Ooh, it's this guy! Get his ass! Oh, his scarf lights up.
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
Oh, so everyone in the gang is hot. Got it.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Ooh! Okay, this is okay. Perfect block triggered. I know she's a shielder, right? Perfect block when an enemy attacks just after you activate EX special attacks parry counter or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. To block the incoming attack's damage and counter with a shield strike. Pressing special attack after allows you to activate overpowered shield buff without consuming any without consuming any energy. Interrupt during activation of enemy skill. Hitting enemies with an attack interrupts their current action. Perfect block triggered. Enemy attacks. Okay, so I have to activate the EX first. Or perform a shield strike. Okay. When Caesar activates EX special attack, parry, counter, chain attack, or an ultimate, she grants all the shield. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna activate shield holder. Attack and instant interrupt level will be increased. Assist points are sufficient. Hold basic attack to launch basic attack dead end, consuming 1 assist point. So you throw your shield to attack surrounding enemies and pull it smaller. I'm gonna pretend I understood that. Okay, well.
Show me what you got, bro.
Check it out! 10 rounds be enough.
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Nice one.
Oh wait, he's not dead.
You rang? Hey! Stand still!
I just said I'm dumb
That
again,
was
sorry.
a close call, little bro.
She's cute!
If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by a
She calls him little bro! I respect her. Anybody who treats Billy well, immediately I like you in my book. It's kind of like knowing somebody's personality by how they treat service workers. It's a litmus test for how much I like you. It's a litmus test for how much I like you.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
I love how over the top and punchy the animation is. Yeah, I do too. Apparently, compared to the other 2, or I guess 3 Hoyoverse games, their animation is unique in that they're allowed to like fuck with the bones of the model. I can't remember the exact technical term for it, but they don't have to adhere to or like, do they not have bones in the model? Anyway, there's something that makes the animation as punchy as it is, and it has to do something with either ignoring or being able to like mold the bones in the model far beyond what they should be capable of. So they're a lot more free with the movement, and that's why it's all like bouncy and stretchy. Deform them. There you go. Thank you. Squash and stretch. Her special's like a parry. Okay, so what I should be using, if I play her again, I should be using her special as I get attacked, because it said it did the thing after you activate the EX. So do I have to activate the EX and then the EX special and then do the EX? Or is it both the EX and the EX special that parry? Not that it matters, I don't have her. The training animation? Hell yeah! There are rigs skeletons mods to make them, you're allowed to deform them to create this insane attack. It's so good. I do agree that sometimes it's a little bit over the top, but I'll take it, you know? Like, it's so not stiff in comparison, to other games. Nothing against other games, but, like, nothing against Genshin or, HSR, obviously. But just because ZZZ is so combat-focused, so movement-focused, they put all of their budget in the animation, and I love it. Both the EX just does bonus damage. Got it, thank you. No, skip!
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
I love you, Alex Lee.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough.
Hey, Rand, how's it going? How you holding up?
My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
She hits you? So you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough materials.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Lighter's pretty fun to use. His event is kind of cool. I've heard very good things about his event. If we get through the main stuff quick enough, I'd like to do his event today as well.
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route.
I don't know anything about Caesar aside from the fact that she's a shielder. And there was a meme. Has anybody seen that meme about how different people turn off computers? So, like, the first one is, like, hitting the power button, or, like, clicking shut down. And the second one is unplugging it. And the third one is painting black over the monitor. Caesar was in the third one. So I kind of have a grasp on her archetype.
Oh, So this is the legendary proxy,
Stupid, endearing.
Who'd have thought?
One brain cell, endearing.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Going Good's been spending today relearning how to draw. Rand, I saw your doodles in the server. Very cute. Keep drawing. I know because of your job, you've been repressed from unleashing your full art potential, but also you don't need me to be a mom about it, but just take care of yourself and your wrist, okay?
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Alex Lee, a man of not only talent but also comedy, dude helped write the dub jokes and Rent a Girlfriend, good jokes. He is incredible. Like, Alex Lee came onto the voice acting scene relatively recently and built this career of his in less than like a couple of years. Like, the man is insanely talented and his work ethic is crazy. Like, he's so young and he's done so fucking much. I just know so many voice actors and I know how hard it is to do anything in this fucking industry. And the fact that Alex Lee fully deserved, like, rose to the top so quickly. Like, I heard, when he announced that he landed, Makoto in P3, I was like, good for fucking you, man. Like, Jesus. That's insane.
Manager!
Alex is great.
Stay with me!
I love him.
Quick! We gotta get out of here!
And he still has time to shitpost on Twitter. Like, he does these little fucking meme videos. I'm like, where do you find the time to do this shit? Can you do a masterclass, not on voice acting, but on time management? Because you're doing something, you got a time turner or something. There's ain't no way you got the time to do all this shit. Insane. Such a talented man. Hi Charlie, hi Wordle. Thank you very much, Wordle, appreciate it. It's brand spanking new. This reactive I got commissioned just for today. Well, not just for today, but starting today, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming ZZZ regularly. But I'm having fun with it, so. Time passive lost consciousness.
You and I have a contract.
Thank you very much, Rand, for the
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Shut up!
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Ooh, got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just
They're all stupid! Oh no, they're all dumb!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
I love
Don't
Lucy.
be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Oh my god, I love
Jesus, how are you
Lucy!
feeling? Are you hurt? Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh, they're cute. I love them. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have my activity thing up, so I can't tell. Sorry, give me 1 second. Scene no, docs. Activity feed. There we go. Sorry, I swapped to the another profile for the Balatro stream yesterday on the main channel, so everything's all messed up here. There we go. Oh no, one of the wild things redeemed a hydrate or dihydrate. If you're still here, I'm drinking gamer stuff just for you. Use code UNION for 10% off. It feels weird saying that! It feels weird saying that!
Ethan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Guys, I like Caesar a lot. Like, I don't regret skipping her because there's shit I need to get, but I'm liking her a lot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Wow, gamer stuff's the Codian? Yeah! Do it, or this baddie boo in front of me will fucking shoot you with a bazooka.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
Oh, you're all trans? Good for you. Including Lighter. Lighter's also
Billy should have
trans.
already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, no, they're not trans. They're he/him lesbians. There we go.
Wait,
Makes sense.
you
Checks
mean
out.
you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Oh, wow. That's...
Wait,
That was easy.
Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
She's got a point, you know.
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Ugh, easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else.
Caesar is very pure. I love her.
Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Oh, she's honorable. I love her.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Actually, hang on. Sorry. I just noticed that, again, I haven't streamed ZZZ regularly at all. I just noticed that chat is covering up 1/3 of the screen, and that's going to be an issue because all of the dialogue is formatted like this. Just give me like 2 seconds to just tweak the overlay a little bit, okay? I am going to duplicate this overlay. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna rename the, nope, no, no, oh, no, it's not what I wanted. Group, ungroup, no, how do I, oh, I just double click, right, okay, I'll put ZZZ chat, and then I'm just going to knock you guys down over here. I'm narrating to keep engagement, just give me a second. Okay, alright, that looks good. And then I'm gonna move notifications up here, because that can be temporary. Okay. Can you guys talk? I wanna see if it's too wide. Actually, I could just do this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, no, that's still too high. That's still too high. I'm going to... Chubs! It's a good emote, actually. Height, we're gonna bump you down. How's the width, though? Width is actually good. Width is actually good. And then we're going to do... I'm gonna scoot you over to the left. I'm gonna bump you down even further. Okay, alright, keep talking. I promise this is an engagement bait. I don't care about metrics on this channel. Okay, that looks good. Does it cut off at a good point? Alright, I'm just gonna make it a little bit shorter. I'm gonna make it a tiny, tiny bit shorter. I'm gonna do 250 instead. And a little bit lower. We're gonna do this. Checking up on notifications and stuff, install the Maruki. Oh my god, Charlie! I died. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna fanboy over this. I don't care. I'm sorry. Maruki doesn't get a whole... For anybody who's new here, I'm obsessed with talking to Maruki from Persona 5 Royal. This isn't a secret. He doesn't get a whole lot of love from the fandom because, you know, it's an older game and he's not like a super major character in it. And then this dropped and reminded me of how much I like men. You know? God damn! We don't get this kind of, like, we don't get... In the Maruki fandom, and I know because I run it, there's, like, 4 or 5 artists who draw him consistently, and 3 of them are Japanese. Okay? We don't get this kind of quality. I am dehydrated in the desert, and this was a waterfall that crashed upon my head as soon as I woke up. Okay? I was like, What the fuck? I am not emotional. I left like 4 different comments. I can't do this. I can't do this. Anyway. The arms, dude! I'm gonna walk into fucking traffic! I'm gonna walk into fucking traffic, dude. Shit, now I made it too low. Hang on. Actually, if we do 290, and then bump you up just a little bit, I think that should work. I think that's a good placement. He's not normally my type, but damn, he's hot in this one. I know, right? It's very good. It's very good. Hang on, I'm gonna do... Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Sorry, it's off-center. Just give me just a few pixels. Just a few pixels to the right. Just a few pixels to the right. Okay, there we go. I've never really drawn him that. Oh no, I love all Marikis. I love. What I mean is, if you go to that person's page, not safe for work warning, they're one of those hentai artists that draw things really, really nicely rendered. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by that tier of artwork. Like Nyancha, like those kinds of artists. Like, he's not drawn by those kinds of people. So like, seeing him rendered like that by an artist like that is like, what? What are you doing here? Are you lost? Are you lost? We're happy for the contribution, though. Thank you for your service.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point!
Oh, sorry.
I like it. Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Sorry. So, not safe for work warning for the main Twitter, but I showed off artwork and didn't link it. Here you go. Not safe. Again, not safe for work warning for the main Twitter. Careful.
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Oh no, can you post your account in chat so I can unblock them? Yeah, there you go. Nah. Yeah, you should mute them and block them so you don't get porn on your feed. You should absolutely stay away from that account that I just linked, 100%, yep.
So you need a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field.
Down a little bit.
Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
There's only 2 teams?
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
I mean, this is like the perfect place to hold dangerous races, honestly.
Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
Is she really doing the hand pose at me right now? She's doing the Princess Oh-ho-ho hand pose at me right now. I love her. Like, I loved Lucy because, like, she's the support of, like, the only fucking team that I play, and she has the little piggies, and they make me cry with their animations because they're so fucking cute. So I haven't actually, like, met her formally yet. She's great. I love her.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is
Hi,
recognized
Kitsu.
as
Welcome
the
to
top
chat.
dog of the Motor League.
Insane people. Oh, shit. Hang on, I missed Rand's message. Insane people can draw that much, says man who's been drawing yaoi all fucking day. Sounds like a good way to spend your day, honestly.
The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
We saw Caesar fight for her stone earlier. Oh, that's what that scene was. Okay, cool. I like her boots. She's got good boots. She does an oh-ho-ho, and JP also says Desula. Of course she fucking does.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor.
Funny thing is, Lucy actually comes from a noble family. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That's why she's competent.
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga.
I mean, but like if you were.
The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs.
Let's kill them!
But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Oh, so not only is Lucius, like, a piece of shit archetype, like Weasel guy, he's second in command, he's like King's advisor. Did he kill the Overlord?
Speaking of the Overlord...
Uh-oh.
He hasn't been seen for half a year.
Uh-oh.
Who knows what he's been doing?
Uh-oh!
But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle.
Caesar, that's called toxic positivity. We need to kill these guys.
Besides, we're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
I mean...
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
There's nothing wrong with makeup or snacks.
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
That's true. Friends don't call friends stupid.
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Lucy, come on, you're being mean now.
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans.
Lady.
Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Oh my god. Lucy and... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's Lady Lucy and there's Lord Lucius. Are they like brother and sister or something? Don't answer that.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
However, friends can call you out for it. True. But calling your friends stupid isn't the way to accomplish that. Unless they did do something really stupid like driving drunk or something. There's like a threshold.
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
Are they going to be okay?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
I also really like Piper. Piper was the first DPS that I built, but unfortunately I just got inundated with physical units and I just have no room for her anymore. She is very fun though.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, camped out here tonight, gas station's closed, totally safe here, this is not far from the town. Fugitive, just like Caesar, airship crashing the outer ring, we found him. Animal Republic security, something else is behind us, and I got proof, so we kept him. Especially tells you that what he said must be important to you, good to know. Only know that he's with us, and we've stashed him a secure spot for treatment. Caesar and Lucy. They're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. Don't worry about it, they usually do get out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. What? They fight?! Find makeup and a flash, you can park in the steel test engine, eats gas. Save Chicha for tomorrow, catch some C's. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. Wait, how old are you? After a long day, you took us in the Caledons, the dinosaur stayed overnight. Next morning. Yes, I love EP characters. I adore EP characters. EP is my favorite archetype. Oh, I don't know why I forgot. It's like a whole ass new area. So about sleeping somewhere new. Now it's morning. My eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. Wonder if Bella's awake. I'll talk to her about in the outer ring. Don't explore too much, because this is your permit. Tumbleweed! Okay, you stay right there. I do really like the horns on the truck, too. It's very good. It's very good. Oh, is this where the Mocktails Mixer's Ice happens? I think it is, right? Old guy! That's just me, but with white hair. Joining my pal, you're back in the unit. Where are we from? Near it, is there something like an old area do? Feels like I forgot something. Oh, that seems foreshadowing. Grand piece of telling you along the time. Wanderers came out of the ring, found oil here. Oil Haven, where the hollows came after that. Who's your buddy? Chair. Do you need like a, you want a room or something? Oh! This is the real end game, folks. Two balls! How many do you think we could fit over there? Now I'm on the lookout. I'm on the lookout for tumbleweeds. I'm gonna have a repeat of. So for anybody who hasn't heard the story before, I'm sorry if you have heard the story before. But I didn't play a lot of games growing up, but one of the games that I used to play a lot was Fallout 3 on the Xbox 360. It was probably the last console game that I played, like, regularly. But anyway, you know Bethesda. You know Fallout. So what I did, I never actually finished the game because I liked exploring a whole lot and listening to the same fucking 4 songs on the radio. Loved it. Loved that shit. Staying up super late. But every time I found a teddy bear, I would go back to my my apartment in, is it Megaton? Megaton, I think? Like the main city, if you decide not to blow it up. I'd go back there and I'd put my teddy bear in one of the rooms. And unfortunately, it filled up. I filled it up with so many teddy bears. Like they literally started like Gmod clipping everywhere, and I thought it was really funny. But then eventually, there were so many that every time I tried to load the game, it crashed. And I lost my save file, and I never finished Fallout 3. So I don't actually know how it ends, even though I have like 300 hours in the game, because I just like running around exploring things. So there's your story time for the day. I loved teddy bears!
Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Oh, hang on, I missed some chat messages. Kitsu, also 5 Prime, my general manager enjoys seeing the odd names of the G subtypes, so I showed her the anime girl thighs one and raw meat. Hell yeah! Those are the 2 that I drink. I'm drinking raw meat right now. Mostly because I really like Meat Canyon and I wanted to support him. But raw meat's good. When I want to drink something with food, I go for the anime girl thighs one. But raw meat is good if I want to be like refreshed, which is weird because they're both just flavored water. Like they're you put it in water. It's water flavoring. But yeah, I like raw meat as a thirst quencher. Like I would put that shit. I would work out and drink that. Which I will be doing soon, actually, as soon as my machine arrives. Piper says stuff about retirement. Of course she does. She's probably, oh, right. She has the anime girl syndrome of being, like, probably, like, 80 years old. That's why she's so tired, except she has a birth defect. So she looks like she's 12. I'm stuck at work addicting more on Balatro crack. I played Balatro for the first time last night on stream on the main channel, okay? We won our... I think it was the first or second game after the tutorial run. And I didn't realize in hindsight how cracked that was until I subsequently played 198 more games and didn't win a single one. So I got the 200 game achievement last night. And I got the Joker that you get when you discard a Royal Flush, because I was gunning for it, because I heard that was one of the tips I got. Because it's a really good card. And that card is cracked! Anyway, Balatro is digital crack. Please be careful and play responsibly. Their names are all themed around fire, except for Caesar, of course. Oh, I haven't noticed. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Raw meat one is odd but refreshing. It is a little odd at first, but it's one of those things where I try it, I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And then I put it down, and then I'm like, I kind of want more of that, actually. And then you just keep drinking it. It's not a drink you chug, it's a drink you nurse. Does that make sense? talking about like the fucking whiskey and not powdered water. Sorry. You got very lucky for real. We got super lucky. Beginner's luck and streamer's luck combined to get us our first win on stream. Trying to finalize my proposal and the Balatro demons keep calling me. Dead ass though, before I went to bed last night, I'm like, I kind of want to play Balatro, so I booted it up and played for another hour. It's a problem, dude. This is why I stay away from roguelikes. You won your first actual run of Balatro on stream? Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm not gonna brag about that though, because again, I played 190 fucking more games and lost every single one of them. But it's a good feeling. It's not a fuck this game losing, in my opinion. It's like a, shit, I wish I knew more to play more optimally. So I've been watching like YouTube videos and shit. It's a problem! First it was Mahjong, now it's Balatro. And now, and I know there's a Balatro-like Mahjong game in beta testing or a lot. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Billy, you look like you're getting ready to go somewhere.
It's a good thing I don't have access to it. I was enjoying watching it. Well, good thing news, Charlie. Apparently, you can also buy it for your phone now. I'm not going to do that, because I already spend way too much fucking time on my phone. But you can do that. Support the devs. Devs. Dev? I know it's mostly made by one guy. One person. It was a summer project that he ended up, working on for 3 years. So, go buy it. I think it's like $10 in the App Store or something. Worth it. If you like the game, support the guy. So all these builds for ZZZ, and here my friends tell them how much damage they do with their meta teams, and I go, if they did not want me to beat it with 3 maids, it would not have given me 3 maids. Very true. And also, you got maids in your handle. Like, it's in your blood. How can you not play the maid team?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
I don't think it'll happen, but I really hope it wins Game of the Year. I really hope it, because that would be so fucking funny. Again, I don't think it'll happen, but it would be really fucking funny.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
She's perfect. Did she mean to say like a fish in water?
She probably meant like a fish to water.
She gets her idioms mixed up.
By the way, before the equipment arrives,
I hate it. I hate how
let
charming
him
that
introduce
is.
you to the townsfolk.
Shut up! You're so cute.
Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Like how HSR got a game award and then gave a free limited 5-star. Okay, sorry, real quick. Here's the thing, okay? Now that I'm in the HSR fan, because I wasn't playing HSR back then, I only started 6 months ago. Here's the thing, right? Dr. Ratio's banner was sandwiched. It was like it was like the hentai of banners. He was sandwiched between like 4 different meta ladies with tits, okay? No one was pulling on his ass, okay? I'm not saying HSR isn't generous. It's fantastic they did that. Giving away a free 5-star, great publicity. And he's strong. He's a solid unit. It's a good unit. But also, no one was fucking pulling on his banner, okay? His sales were going to be low anyway. So it was a very well calculated business decision to give him away for free. Because you get good publicity and new players during a period where no one's gonna be fucking pulling for him. And also you have him for free, so you'd be incentivized to pull on his light code. Okay? It was a good, it's not because they're generous, it's because it was a good business decision. Alright? They have different strategies for this shit. I saw the banner history for HSR and I'm like, oh my god, he was his banner came between, I think it was like fucking, was it Ron May and Black Swan and like a couple of other characters? It was insane. It was insane. No one was pulling on his ass. And also, the release schedule of HSR is super fucking aggressive. It's bad. It's bad, dude. Like, I have given up on ever on ever even wanting to clear, like, super endgame content. I know it's not gonna happen. You need to follow the meta to clear, like endgame stuff comfortably. Unless you wanted to pull out fucking calculations and rotations and restart 1,000 times. Okay? So, like, they can afford to do that shit. Afford is the wrong word. They have a different approach to new characters compared to other games. And I'm pretty sure ZZZ is going to be doing something similar because, Miyabi is dropping and people have been waiting for her since game release. Because she's been animated, she's been in the story since game launch, right? Since before game launch, I think. So people have been waiting for her ass. No one's pulling Haru. No one, like, there's gonna be people out there. His banner's not gonna make any fucking money. So of course they're gonna give him away for free. Incentivize you to pull on his weapon, right? Business decisions. Smart business decisions. But, yeah. Sorry. I'm not mad. I'm just like, as a Genshin player who was on the receiving end of the whole Genshin could never, Genshin sucks, Genshin devs are greedy. They are. But I'm also like, I play HSR now, and now I see. Now my third eye is opened and I see why they did what they did. They weren't as clever as everybody was led to believe. You fell for the marketing. That was supposed to be dismantled by the viewer. Anyway. Also, I'm a little bit better because I started playing HSR after the Dr. ratio cut off, so I'm part of the 1.2% of people who don't have him. So I'm also just a tiny bit better. Just a little bit. little tiny baby bit. I love the animations here. Sorry, I had a whole rant a few hours ago about hating massive corporations that sell games for too much money for static animations that look badly made. Rand, I can't agree with you more. I rant about this constantly, but not every fucking game has to be a 600-hour replayable open world experience, okay? Give me small games with good stories, okay? And characters that I enjoy looking at. That's all I want. That's why I play so many fucking gacha games. It's bite-size, alright? Tiny little, like, and you get out what you put into it. You can, it takes... There's only a few modes where you can just go ahead and play endlessly, because gacha games are not built for that. They're built to have an event, they have a story is done, and because they're trying to sell you the character, they tend to try and write the characters very, very well. So I'm like, okay, this is my kind of formula, and that's why I play fucking 7 of them at once. But yeah, no, ZZZ's animations are really good. Dr. Ratio was wedged between that game's Raiden Shogun and Adami Mommy. Oh, was it Acheron? Was it Acheron and Black Swan? And my Pathfinder makes the video, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it, it's no rocket surgery, the squeaky mouse gets through it, that's good. Wife on screen? Oh, is Caesar your wife? Good taste. Sorry, I typed that before you went on the- No, you're good. I appreciate it. What was that one post that was like, I want shorter games made by smaller teams that get paid more, and I'm not even kidding? Yeah, I think it was like, I want smaller game, like, I think, yeah, I can't remember, but no, yeah, same exact kind of sentiment. I was getting so mad about Pokemon, I'll be real, and remember their attack animation and need to yell about it until I felt better. This is beautiful to me. I've seen comparison images between, like, Pokemon's old animations and new animations, and it's really sad. It's really, really sad. Because, like, somebody pulled up animations from, what was the GameCube? I only ever played a couple of Pokemon games. It's a Pokemon Stadium, I think, for the GameCube, and how, like, full of character the animations were and shit. And, like, I've said this time and time again. There are 2 IPs on this planet that I don't fucking understand why they don't have, like, monthly paid subscription MMOs. Okay? The first one was Pokemon, second one was Harry Potter, but then J.K. Rowling turned out to be a fucking piece of shit, so that's out the window. But Pokemon specifically, it fits the MMO model so well. And I'm like, do you know what you could do with that? Like, even if you just start, like, can you imagine having an MMO and your first city is, like, Kanto or something? And with expansions, you get more and more Pokemon and cities. Like, the formula's right there! It's right there! Like, and you could tie it in with a Nintendo yearly subscription or something, so you make even more money. It's like, instead, they force a fucking rotation schedule of a Pokemon game a year and add, like, 400 Pokemon no one gives a shit about, okay? And I'm just kinda like, why? Why you do this? Why do you do this? Well, it seems like they're slowing down recently, which is nice. But I also heard Scarlet and Violet was very good, aside from the performance issues. I didn't play it myself. I watched a lot of gameplay of it. It seemed very barren. like it wanted to be open world but didn't have enough stuff to put in it. But I didn't like watch the story or gameplay or anything, so maybe it's like super fun in that regard, which is really all that matters. Stop making open world games. Stop it. Stop it. I don't have time for this shit.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others.
Final Fantasy 14, but it's Pokemon. Exactly, though. Exactly. You already have items across all generations and shit. You already had NPCs. You already have Pokemon. A lot of them are rendered already. It's like, the pieces, they're all there. There was a fan-made Pokemon MMO, but Nintendo shot that down this season. Of course they fucking did. Oh, did you know why Nintendo's so litigious? I'm parroting a video essay. I'm parroting a video essay that I saw. But long story short, there's a phenomenon called brand dilation that happens when you don't protect your IP enough. Kind of like Band-Aids or Kleenex, right? You have a brand name that becomes a generic name for the thing, and that's actually bad for the company because you don't go to the pharmacy to buy Band-Aid brand Band-Aids, you just go there for bandages. So it doesn't really matter. So that happened in the early life of Nintendo, where video game consoles were new, and everyone was calling every video game console a Nintendo. So in order to protect their brand and strengthen their brand, they were very litigious about what was referred to as a Nintendo and what wasn't. And that combined with some other things kind of like cemented how litigious the company was and how protective they were of their IPs. Not excusing it. I still think it's stupid. I still think it's really fucking dumb and they're shooting their communities in the foot in every fucking possible corner. But it's also like, you can see where the history comes in now and why they carried that, you know, into modern day when it's very outdated. And stop killing your goddamn communities. I have never seen a community love something from a company that hates the community so much as much as I've seen Smash. Holy shit. I don't even play, but through osmosis, the kind of shit Smash players have had to deal with over the ages from Nintendo, absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely insane. I can't believe that game is that good. That you guys keep putting up with this shit. Oh god. Okay, rant over. Sorry. Game mechanics Nintendo patented after it. See, look, I didn't like Power when it came out because it seemed like it ripped off a lot of the designs. The CEO or whatever was like in bed with AI companies for another game, so I wasn't a fan. But then Nintendo came and like made themselves the bad guy here, and I'm like, wait. Don't make me defend Pal World now. Don't do that. Why are you putting me in this position? God fucking damn it, Nintendo. Oh, but yeah. Anyway. Love open world so much, but nothing is genuinely open world to me unless I'm allowed to leave the starting area after the world's least handheld tutorial ever, which nothing has been recently from what I can tell aside from Tears of the Kingdom, and even that holds my hand a little too much. It's... Yeah. I mean, like, I think that's another problem I have with it as well, where they market it as open world, but by open world, what they mean is there's a lot of expanses that you can walk through for, like, fetch quests and shit. And to me, that doesn't really feel like open world. It just feels like an excuse to make the game bigger and pad the gameplay time. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I don't like... Something doesn't feel open world to me unless I can go out and explore things that I am not directed to by the main story or by NPCs. If it's open world, there better be a very good exploration component there that allows me to discover things and side quests and hidden storylines that no one else fucking sees and that I would never have seen if I didn't walk into it randomly. That's my personal definition of open world. You know? Open world isn't, you know, spend 40 minutes farming this one thing for this one NPC so that you can go do something. And also it takes you an hour to get there. Like, that's not what that means to me.
I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
I'm such a picky gamer. If your tutorial is an hour long, Monster Hunter, I'm killing you with my Mind Blast. To be fair, I don't play Monster Hunter, but there's a lot of working parts in Monster Hunter that make it very intimidating. Like, people who play Monster Hunter are like, they're really into Monster Hunter, and I respect it. But I'm like, I ain't got time in my life for that kind of grind right now. I play like 17 gacha games, sorry. I respect it though. You guys look cool. I don't know enough about the game to be impressed by your tech, but what you did was very oh my god, 2 more balls! We're gonna Fallout 3 teddy bear this shit. No! 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 My hubris! My hubris! It's okay, okay, okay. I didn't know it could go under there. I didn't know it could go under there. I thought there was a wall there. I would have been more careful. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is why I never played soccer, guys. Or football to you. You know what? I think I'm just fucking it up. I can't get that, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's stuck. This is also really minor, but I also love ZZZ for having like stupid little things like this. Like there's a little bouncy ball in the main place. I go there and kick it every day. I don't give a shit. Like they didn't have to put this here, but they did. No, no, get back in there. You're my children now. Excellent. You know what this looks like? You know what this looks like? Something I could charge $72 for at Pottery Barn. Perfect. All right. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go over here. Oh, no, they're gonna despawn. Okay, we got 3. Baby! That's your whole job? That's your entire existence? Are you happy? Do you find fulfillment in your life? Are you cared for? Are you loved? Do you have someone to say welcome home when you go home for charging every night? Okay, anyway, bye! Oh, boss.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
She's cute!
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Wait, she's brown. She must be an NPC.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Thing about Nintendo versus Palworld is that if Nintendo wins, they're not just fucking over Palworld, but so many other games past and future with their vague wording. Absolutely, that's another thing that pisses me off about the whole thing. It's like, I understand putting a patent on specific mechanics, but there's a limit to that, if that makes sense. Like, it depends. You have to protect your IP. You have to like patent your own innovation, but also doing it as a response to something feels really scummy. But again, I don't know like the nitty-gritty details of the legal case, so I'm not talking from any sense of knowledge here. But I also know in the gacha game community there are a couple of companies that got sued because, and it wasn't Hoyoverse. It wasn't anybody big, I don't think. But a couple of smaller gacha games got sued for stealing, quote-unquote, stealing the mechanics of, like, how they did gear loadouts or something, or like something that I would think is a very basic part of, you know, a gacha. This original company actually had the patent on the mechanics, so, like, no other gacha games can use that specific mechanic. And that leads me to wonder, like, what gacha mechanics are patented TM? And maybe that's why certain things in certain gacha games can't be certain ways, because, you know, so-and-so owns the actual rights to it and they can't use it. So I'm just kind of like, damn, patents are complicated. I wouldn't want to get into patent law.
Hey, Casa, I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
I guess Nekomata is an NPC. True, Nekomata is brown.
We don't have a choice.
We have the
pipeline
one.
to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour de Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
I want cake.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour de Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, cool. Okay, so like a talisman-looking thing. Craft made from grass and blazewood for the residents of Old Oilfield District. Important decoration for Tour de Inferno. Center of the ring bears a unique image. Likely holds some significance. That's a person falling into fire. What the fuck do you mean, unique image, some significance? We are sacrificing someone to Mount fucking Doom. That is what is happening in this image. Anyway.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wise gets it.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor
Did
League.
he die?
The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Chat, are we sure the Pyro Archon isn't from ZZZ? Shit's lining up a little bit too well.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Hangman Tarot card? Ooh, good call.
Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour de Inferno.
So fun fact, majority of games violate patents from other companies, but they don't go after each other because of an uneasy truth and mutually assured destruction until someone steps on someone else's toes. Oh, okay, so it's like they patent it, and they could go after things legally, but they don't, kind of like out of a mutual respect sort of thing, because if like one person does it, if one company sues, then everyone's gonna start suing, and it's just gonna be a fucking mess. That makes sense. I'd believe that.
Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Wait,
I
isn't
need to
oil
stop reading
susceptible
it.
to ether corruption?
I forget in ZZZ they just actually say the actual line.
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
I don't know enough about how oil works to know if that can happen, or how ether works actually. So I'm just gonna smile and nod. So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
I promise I'll stop reading
The
it.
appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake.
That would explain the motorcycle. It would explain the motorcycle.
If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Companion cube. Proof of entry for the Tour de Inferno filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate explosion, clearing the ether crystals. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
In memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, okay, so he's kind of like Jesus.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
He lived?
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive.
So he is Jesus!
Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
Yeah, this is just Mad Max Jesus!
Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad it has a happy ending.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Fucking Christ! I'm sorry, Wise, I keep stealing your lines.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic!
I think I'd make it more epic, actually, but I'm a sucker for bittersweet endings, so...
Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Okay, I like the lore reasoning behind it. I think it's cute. So lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. But I think so. It has about part of your equipment. We have a gas station. Lucy. Motherfucker, is that a toque? Oh, no, it's not. That's her hair. Sorry. I thought she was wearing a hat. I'm like, it's kind of hot. It's kind of hot for that, isn't it? Big. That thing's almost as big as I am. You're home now. Shh. Mother and son. I was gonna look around just a little bit. Can't go in there. Maybe later. Now I gotta go back. Trash can. Knock knock. You can throw coins in the dumpster. Andron. Oh wait, was that it? Okay, alright, so there's not like a whole lot to this. Ooh, another one. Guys, either you can kick it in from the other end. Oh no, you can't. There's an invisible wall here. Okay, so there's just like a tiny little outpost. Oh, to have a singular purpose in life that defines my entire existence.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Singular purpose in life that you enjoy. I mean, like, Leverboo seems to be happy. I mean, he didn't say anything when I asked him, so I can only assume that means he's happy, right?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood, and heard about the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
But I just want you to know I had to turn my volume up 4 times as loud just to hear you. I don't know why your channel in particular is always so quiet. The reason is because I hate being loud, and every time I look back on clips and I'm too loud, it makes me cringe into the fucking abyss. So to compensate for that, I accidentally turn everything way too fucking low. Because I'd rather be super quiet than fucking blow everybody's eardrums out. Unfortunately, because of how audio works, still haven't mastered this on the main channel, and I still cringe into fucking hell whenever I hear clips from it. But at least I have control here. Is it okay to put clips of Freddy in the unit? Oh yeah, absolutely! Yeah, as long as it's got me or Veg in it, you can absolutely throw shit in the highlights channel. Please feel free. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't get a whole lot of clips from this channel, so if you see something funny, clip it. Show everybody. We love when you scream. I also love it when you scream. Aw, it's very sweet. Okay, all right. I'm giving everybody a heads up. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, cause like I think it's pretty low. Well, no, I guess I am pretty low. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up here. I'm also gonna turn the game up on my system. I should take a screenshot for the levels. And then I'm gonna turn me up a little bit. Test. Okay, alright. I turned it up a little bit. Just a teeny beanie baby bit. Okay. That's better? Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'll actually take a screenshot of the levels so I know where to set. Because sometimes they reset. I don't know if it's a Windows thing, but that's why audio levels are always like weird here and on the main channel, because something needs adjustment every single time, and it's ridiculous. Thank you guys.
That's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan?
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Con Jesus.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Maybe they're not related.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
You called it? Well, no. The thing that I thought is I thought Lucy and Lucius were related. I think it was ModFox in chat who says that she was from like a high class family.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business.
Is Mad Max Jesus not just Moist Critical? Can Moist Critical ride a bike? Like a motorcycle?
Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money.
Alright, next Jane Reactive, how fat is your ass? However fat Jane's is, because this is Fantasyland and I can look like that. And God bless.
Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous.
Jane is very peak, I don't know if I want to kiss her or be her. Designed for me, personally.
But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
Usurp the throne!
You've got everything figured out.
There
I
it
knew
is!
someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
There it is!
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
Ah, weak ass.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce.
It's because you're a 4-star. There's no, sorry, B rank. There's no A rank. Sorry.
After all, prepping for the Torrid Inferno is what's
You're
most
either built
now.
for it or you're not.
I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
He has performance anxiety. Be nice.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment.
Wise, I'm back.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine.
Hell yeah, internet.
Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Caesar's a parry goddess. Lucy can't do shit to her. Lucy's trying to, like, kick Caesar's ass, and Caesar just tiger drops every single time.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
I got 2 things to do in the hall: collecting holiday and buying vehicle parts. Doesn't matter which one we tackle first. Leave the call to you. Let's get moving. Curious about the commissioner, Sons of Callan, talk to Bernice, Slider, and Piper. Yeah, let's get some more. We'll skim through it. We'll skim through it real quick. Hey, buddy. I like your boots. I want to steal everybody's boots. Hello, Proxy. Didn't realize you can't stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. No wonder I feel a connection with you. Seriously? I don't believe it. Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Perhaps. Why is he standing so cunty, though? Is there anything else you want to know? Yeah, tell me more about yourself. How long have you been in Sons of Caledon? Not too long, got less experience than Lucy. Why did you join the Sons of Caledon? That's simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. There's more money to be made in the Outer Ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering her head is enough, but unfortunately my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like. That's a badass way of putting it, I'm not gonna lie. About the tools. Oh, you guessed it. Data piles that you and Billy used in the Hollow before. They're all outdated. Ether companies in the city super cautious in their dealings, so you'll just have to make do with these. Worried about the Outer Ring stealing technology? No, even the latest equipment, it's difficult because technology to advance. The industry is just too complex, especially something as crucial as the Rosetta data being in the city. Oilfield still has reserves. Outer Ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. Capitalism! Comrade Lighter? See you later, Proxy. I'm gonna get ready. Nearest, the little trucker's got no task for you, so carry it. How do you reach the pedals? You're like 2 feet tall. The diligent kid puts a little me to shame. How old are you? What a sweet talker. Let me give you the secret. All I do is spend it for any actual most experienced drivers here. All you need is driver's license, Outer Ring, a piece of paper, and an iguana's paw print. Paper's easy to find, iguana's paw print, and that'll take months. I'm driving young, go to the city, little maybe take care of campground or even from if you need anything. Let's roll. Heavy-duty trucker. Back in the day, short on hands, trucker ran half long haul and urgent trip solo. Nowadays, young guns are taking over. Maybe we'll only sell, drink tea, and look after Steel Tusk. Name of the truck? Largest truck we have here. I'm talking about these parking center, hauling approximately with ease. Super reliable. Through thick and thin. It's a shame we don't have another pal of the same model. If you had cashed in on Parliament's bounty, you might have earned enough money to find a buddy for Steel Tusk. Are you participating in the Tour d'Inferno? Tour d'Inferno is 3 members, tradition from the first Overlord. Line up balanced or something. Wouldn't know the details. Truckers used to having big rigs. Motorcycles aren't my thing. Big Daddy intended to have his little trucker help take care of business here, but Casa said the gas station ran dry. Big Daddy below the shipping mill instead. Alright. Wait, is it just those 2? Oh my god, it's still under there. Taunting me. Oh. Hi, Bernice. Come take a seat. Everybody special. Is it a drink? Bartender Sons of Caledon. Person makes everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. You can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice special in one go. People and vehicles are different. It's different. Needs to stay fueled up. This one's made just for you. Drink up. You'll be full of energy, ready to go. I'm dying. Good, right? What did you put in it? Chili, mustard, turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city. You told me to give you a proper welcome if you taste our style. Caesar said the same thing when Lucy came. Through a lot of she's like most families, give her a taste of our tough style. Collateral damage. Make you fresh one of our top-rated drink. Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's an energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want another drink in chat? Got your flamethrower. What do you think? They look great, right? Took a long time to finish the mods. On the left is named Shaker. Oh! On the one on the right is Mixer. Got the core parts, black market. And military devices back from old air use fall. They're a bit dated, work with charm. Only downside is firepower is a bit too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until I can handle it with precision. Takes place like a house on the surface. Many people chose a bike life because they hate being tight. Oh my god, are you homeless? With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Outer Ring's a massive playground. There's got a few cargo stops with campgrounds. They got everything you need. You can park your ride there as long as you need. Bro, they're all homeless! If you ever need a drink, a snooze inducer, keep you up all night, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once, though. Bernice seems like the type to drink, like, 5 shots of 5-hour energy for 25 hours of consecutive energy. Because that's totally how that works. I think I get everybody right. Am I missing Caesar? I apologize, I was not paying attention. I don't see her. Nope, door. I don't see her anywhere. Sophie! How's it going? Oh, sorry. Let me. I missed chat. Give me a second. First is Piper's V is the same as Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okami from Chainsaw Man and Fuka from Fuka from P3R! Okay, yeah, I can hear that now. Final Plaza is a dope ass weapon. It is. Is she downstairs with Loverboo? Maybe? Should I go check? I'm gonna go check. It goes good. What about yourself? I'm doing great. I'm gonna talk to this existentially haunted Loverboo. Oh no, it's got a chunk missing from its ear! Loverboo, what happened to you? Loverboo, why do you look like Swiss cheese, Loverboo? What the heck? Oh my god. Alan! 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 Old referencer, but it checks out. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, I can't move it. How do you get into that? Oh wait, there's a zipper down the back. Okay, I can see it. Does his shirt say cow cow? Cow cow. That's what you look like when you walk around with random kanji or hanzi on your clothes, people. That's what it looks like when you use Asian script for aesthetics. And yes, I know how ironic that is coming from a vaporwave enjoyer. Ready to go? Yeah, let's go. Cow cow. Moon moon. Love that super fucking gopher. Combat unexpected challenge. Still have a good. Oh, okay, so they're both. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, I need to. Oh, okay, I need to do it through here. Got it. From a distance, I thought this was a little guy with a helmet. I thought it was like a helmet bangbu or something. It's not a bangbu. It's just a fucking fire hide. Wait a minute! Y'all got plumbing out here? I mean, it does make sense because they got a bar and they got restaurants and shit. So they do have plumbing to some extent. It is a gas station. True! Slash rush stop. Cannot switch agents in trial mode.
We fighting? Take me.
Standing by.
Let's fight.
Only the brick.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Bolter, I hardly know her. That shirt was made for a woman with fat honkers. Oh my god, I love that headcanon, actually. I love that headcanon. He got it and doesn't realize it, and no one's told him yet because it's funny. It's funnier if he doesn't know. Drop out by saying hi. Hope you're doing good. Also, I just realized that outfit is Jane's. Yes, it is. Also, hi, Wild Things. It's a new reactive. I don't want to call it debut because I didn't have like it's not a big deal or nothing, but this is the first day I'm using it.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow.
Hey, hey!
Lighter's
Wise
too fucking
and everyone
tall.
from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Monkey.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Okay, you can't see it right now, but Lighter has a logo on the bottom of his jacket there, and I thought it said Babby Russie, but it's Babby Russa. I had to do a little fucking double take there.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Why are you stupid?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that as an answer, actually. I thought it was just like a fraternity sort of thing.
The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
It's just up ahead.
Oh fuck, I can't dodge, bro.
Leave everything to me.
Wait, I should probably like... Fuck! Didn't hit it in time. Come on, do it. Do it. No, fuck! Stop shooting me! Stop!
Now we're talking!
That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Hello?
Activation
Look
complete.
at the little guys! Look at them!
Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's
Oh, God.
not too far this time.
Bombs.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Stop with the fucking bombs, bro. Oh my god, they're all bombs.
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more, and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Alex Lee, I'm gonna need
Data
to stop
pile
whispering
3
in my ear like that.
initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
That's fun. Oh, you're just gonna kill him. Oh, okay. They're bullying this man. Get him! Get him, boys! Get his ass! Yeah, beat him up! Can they not kill? They might not be able to kill, actually. What the? Wait! Wait, where the fuck did he come from?
Out of the way!
Oh, wait, no.
It's my turn.
Oh, this is the charge. Oh, wait, yeah, let's see what this looks like.
There's more to battle! Glory!
Nice.
What an
what lurks in the darkness.
Donut.
It's my turn!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Yatta! Ain't I killed you guys before? He's not playable at this point, so he just jumps in to help randomly. Oh, right, that makes sense. Because yeah, that makes sense.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
Data pile set up here is gone. Biosignal not long ago. Ripped out by Forest. Let's look around for some clues.
Is this a hidden fissure?
I hardly. Sorry. Did I tell you the Miko controller feels really hell to use? It's a super nice controller model. Oh, that's good! I saw you post pictures of it. It looks really cute.
Detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There
I'm
they
looking
are!
for treasure chests. Fuck off! Oh, cool. Oh, this is cool. I love it when drained pools are used for settings in anything. Like movies, video games, I love drained pools for settings. I know it's very specific.
Lighter, you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
More drained pools with settings, please. Oh, whoa.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
The bad boo is real, hi Jin!
Hey,
You're not
girl,
late, you showed up
watch your
exactly
mouth.
as you meant
Who
to.
you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
Lucy, they're not arguing good faith, Lucy.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
Oh, that is weird.
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow.
Oh, maybe they are
unclaimed equipment.
Unless
According
they
to
filed
these
off the...
rules,
Nah, I don't know all the numbers.
finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie.
We're being set up!
That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short
she's
time,
smart.
you'd
She
need
does
a
have the brain cell.
specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon.
Oh, you're confident.
It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
The who? Oh.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory.
Uh-oh. History.
To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Lighter! You smug jerk!
Monkey.
It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
No, he won't.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times!
He's like beef for me, for real,
All
for real.
briefings today. Right here, right now!
Uh-oh.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before.
Wait, no, what?
Is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Amazing! How'd you do
Want some more?
Strike zone!
Where's the hunter?
I lost.
Primate pal? Primate pal? He's got badges on his vest that say Primate pal! They sound like they could have been exes. Yes, they're divorced.
Bellum last? What should we do now? We don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
I mean, Ben is playable, so I wouldn't be surprised if Bellum is playable. Like, factions in ZZZ are usually in 3s, and we have him, we've got the wolf guy, and we've got, the cougar lady? Cougar? Puma?
Okay. Understood.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they're their own faction that will, when we come back to, the, Outer Ring, they might be released.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
Those Primate Pal badges look like the achievement scrolls you can earn at my school. There's a chance he has a 4 times peer-voted Primate Pal.
No,
It's his friendly
you're
badge.
wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
Damn. I don't think it was meant to be a burn, but that kind of sounds like a burn.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you...
Lighter really came out here and said, you're better than that.
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will.
Aww.
Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Sorry, the delivery on that was perfect.
Lighter, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
No! That's so funny. I love that. I don't need to pull lighter, I don't need to pull lighter, I don't need to pull lighter. Well, is there anybody else that you're wanting? Like, are you pulling the obby? Because he's a fire stun unit, right? Actually, who do you play him with? Are there like mono fire teams? I guess you can play Bernice in a mono fire team, right? Wait. I guess Caesar would be the on-fielder here. Yeah. I mean, can you use Caesar as both, like, on-field and off-field? Because it kind of feels like you can. She's fun. I'm not gonna be able to pull her for a really long time. There's other units that I want more. I need to start playing this game more so I can make more currency to pull more units. I'm only at like 65 pulls right now.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question.
I'm gonna go to settings and turn down the music a little bit.
I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Kinda, you really just need her to apply hyper armor. Okay, so she's more like a flex slot. You can, but I prefer stuff for that purpose. Perfect for Miyabi or the follow-up idols. Oh, okay.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Yeah, I use Caesar as an off unit. I only really chain attack into into the shield buff. Okay, that makes sense.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
No, it's good. I have her. I should know this. I don't. I haven't studied anybody's kits very well. Just find out the fire anomaly because he's cute. Enter the nitro kill cactus site. Basic attack consumes heat and leech basic attack is flame blend. Oh, did it? Okay, it seems like they want us to use her as an on-fielder.
Ethereals.
Oh god.
Watch out.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right.
Oh fuck! I accidentally jumped out of it. One more time. I mistimed it! It was at this endpoint!
Caesar, I'll help.
Wait, basic attack. I don't know why I keep forgetting basic attack.
Let me at him.
Ooh, oh, that shield throw was clean! Oh, that's a sick-ass animation! What the fuck? Can I do that again? Captain America, though.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Trap or Bernice. There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
No fucking mistake.
Bang on. Hey! What's happening?
What the fuck? That's cool as hell! Again, don't regret it. I don't regret it. But I'm like, damn! She's cool!
The plant recycling plant is just up ahead!
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
I do slightly, but I probably wouldn't have gotten Yanagi's W drive if I had. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from. I like having base unit weapon. So, like, I wouldn't have traded my polls for anything. Like, I'm happy with what I have, but damn, Caesar's cool!
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
I just have Doom stitched on your overalls.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Who has that kind of money?
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price.
The furry squad!
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon, and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot.
They're tainting our name!
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Why is he looking so demure right now?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy!
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles.
Oh, I probably should let them finish speaking. You would look demure if Caesar was yelling at you too. Valid.
There's a special fisher nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh god, oh god.
Proxy, I knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master,
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, we're fine. Oh my god. Why everything is floaty?
Watch me burn them to the ground.
Warning.
Oh wait, fuck.
Bernice has
You
activated
and I have a contract.
Who's that? What terrible fate.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Inferno username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
You never shoot the...
Nice work, Bernice.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
You and I have a contract.
For what I don't know.
Ready for a fiery
Hello? Eat here. Well, don't mind if I do. Burgers, steaks, and fried chicken, 24/7. What does that sign say? One more cup for the road. Okay, you see what I mean by, like, they're good at clutter, and I like looking at their clutter? Oh my god! He's chilling! Who bought him a meal? Alright. Get a grip!
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my back.
mother and son. What the fuck is up with that bunny? What? They have a separate speed limit for running? What is this, fucking Uma Musume? That's just what it's called, right? The horse girl gotcha.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles!
Oh shit, Bree! Thank you very much for the resub of Prime! 61, baby! Did you guys see did the subscription thing go off? And I was just distracted? Did I fuck up the alerts?
You and...
No, that was from Stream Elements. Oh, it did go up? It did go, okay, sorry. I missed it, I'm sorry!
Just reading the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
Fun fact, a lot of pedestrian paths do have speed limits because of cyclists. Oh, that makes sense.
Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
I'm quiet compared to the game. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. I'm gonna turn me up a little bit more. I also need to remember to go back in and turn down the music.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
Thank you, Mysterious Phoenix! I got a drink right here.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Wait. We don't get to ride a motorcycle, do we? That would be pretty dope.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Uh-oh. Ow. Rest in fucking pieces.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
Gay.
So soft.
She is not taking this shit seriously.
So warm.
Oh, that's where that comes from. That's funny.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Oh, they're the proxies! Oh, she's a cat siren! Will they do the show too?
Great! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
That is rude.
Oh, yeah! Listen, you need to be a scratch under the chin, right?
Wait, I fucking... Here we go.
No, can't you do it?
Oh, I should have gone into Caesar first, I think. I mean, guess not. That matters.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
That's a little too easy. I'm suspicious.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
Suspicious!
Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Gay.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice. This isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty.
And they were
if you don't
biker
like
mates.
your current employer, why not
History
join the
will call
Sons
them
of
friends.
Calydon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat thyron.
That sounds like you have some internalized racism.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
Bernice isn't actually gay, she just likes cats. She can be both.
And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Are they flirting right now? Kind of feels like they're flirting right now. That was cute. After dinner. So full on because good meal after a hard day's work. Piper's cooking is amazing. Mystery meat burritos, mystery meat skewers. Oh my god, what did she put in the food? I think I just saw insect legs or something in there. Protein packed meals are the best. Gives a taste of outer ring life. Phone's ringing. Ethan, it's me, Lucy. What's up? How did you get this number? I told you never to text me here. In secret? Well, we kind of failed step 1, eh? Because Belle already knows. What did you do with my children? I had 3 of them here. What happened to them? Nah, I know they despawned. Ah, it's free. Why does it look so lonely? It's the spot. It's the fucking street light. Look at it. Alright. Actually, before we start to the next part, I'm gonna do this before I forget. Audio, music. I'm gonna turn you down just a tick. Just a tick. Perfect. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh yeah, okay, I do have a standby screen. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh wait, you can still hear me and the desktop audio. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Give me my shit. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Neat. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's the drive. Yeah, I haven't started farming drive discs yet. I don't want my I'm not at that point in my account where I need to worry about that right now. I need to expand, because once I'm there, I'm gonna need to expand my current spreadsheet. Oh, would you like to see my ZZZ spreadsheet? Hang on. It's small right now. I at least have the sets listed. This is what I'm working on. We're almost there. I know 50 isn't the cap. It's the cap for me right now. I actually farmed, I didn't realize, I farmed all of Jane's Ascension materials to like get her to 60. And my reputation isn't high enough for me to level her up yet. And I'm like, oh shit! I got all these materials just fucking sitting here. But yeah. It's tiny. It's small compared to like my HSR one here. And my Genshin one's outdated though. That's because I haven't started farming for discs. Right now we're just building people. We're just building people. You're getting close. Is 50 the minimum needed to get them? It is not. It is not. It's just the gearing system across Hoyoverse games, gearing system and balancing is very similar across Hoyo games, where you can get to a certain point in difficulty without having to worry about farming gearing, because farming your gear is like end game stuff. That's like the last thing that you do and will do forever, pretty much. So you're able to get through a lot of the stuff, if not all of the stuff, without having to do that. So I'm carrying over my philosophy from Genshin into HSR into ZZZ, where it's like I want to like build my teams up to 50, get all of it, because it's always, the priority is always like leveling talents first, like leveling your character, leveling your talents, leveling their weapon, and then when you're done all of that, then you go farm for discs, relics, artifacts, all of that shit. So the balancing is similar there, where I'm like, I only have like a handful of characters like built so far, so I'm in the building stage right now. So we're farming to level everybody up. Hang tight, I see a box. My box now. What are you doing here? Go to bed. You're like 4 years old. How are you awake? Alright.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Why keep it from the others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game.
I need you to kill the enemy faction leader.
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
If I highly recommend building Ben for Bernice and Jamie to get to high level Hollow Zero stuff. His shield's really nice for both of them. I will keep that in mind. I hear that shield and sustain gets much more important as you get to like the super high level stuff. I'm still tickled they dropped Caesar before they dropped the tower mode, because everyone was like, well, what do we need a shielder for? And then the tower mode dropped and she's gone, and people are like, oh, that's what we need a shielder for. But yes, thank you for the
same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it.
Please tell me you're related.
Proxy.
There's no way. There's no way you're
some
not.
Tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
I bet it's the guy with Cow on his chest.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Cow Man.
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
She'll just go out and sniff the spy out herself.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all.
Very soon.
Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word.
Is there anything else you'd like to know? Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work, hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. You dealt with him before, you know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. Accident is sus. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. As an attack aimed at us, we decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood. That information couldn't have leaked, but Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest. You're definitely related. You're definitely related somehow. There's no way you're both blonde and are named Lucy. There's no way! There's no way. And also, you come from a rich family, and he's a conniving little shit. Like, you guys are like twins or something, right? You gotta be. Hello, my friend. How are you doing today? How's life? Leverboo's escaping some sorrow for real, for real. Hi, Bill. Where's Cow Guy? Wait, didn't she just... Oh, I mean, I guess... It's so funny where it's like, yeah, we're not supposed to tell anyone, but, like, Belle doesn't count. Of course we have to tell Belle. And I guess it does make sense, because I guess we're, like, both Faith and... Oh, Cow Guy! Bolter. I don't even sure. Kind of fun. Okay, is it just me, or is this the most, like, butch lesbian-looking guy you've ever seen? Like, I'm not crazy, right? I did think he was a woman when I first saw him. I did think that. I don't know what it is about the design, I'm sorry. Maybe it's, like, the heels and, like, the trucker hat? Got, like, knee highs, bro. Why do you got knee highs? You're right. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not crazy. You keep doing you, Cow Man. Room isn't the most comfortable. It smells fresh and clean. Go to sleep. Might pass before I ring. Okay. Nothing around here. Yeah. Hey, did you get a good sleep last night? Where's your charging station? I hope somebody loves you. And if they don't, just know that that no matter what happens, I love you. Gives you a little smooch on the head. And then doubles over in pain because I can't bend down that far. Oh my god, she's dead. No, she's not. She's fine. Got some clues! He charges by pulling the lever. There you go. Man, so his life's purpose is also keeping him alive? That's dark. Poor Leverboo. When do I get to pull him? Oh, Lucy's outside here. Hey, Short Stack.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
I like to imagine that Lucy's wearing a helmet like that because she was tired of getting head pats. So now if you try, you just get stabbed.
No, just taking a stroll around the area. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Leverboot does not know how to deal with this emotional feedback. He just has a ghost boo model, doesn't he? I think so.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought. Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal.
Oh, no!
But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around.
Maybe it's misunderstanding.
We set up camp here because of that trust.
Maybe she's like dying or something and just goes out to like see the stars or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Well, she is an NPC.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do. Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Oh god, please don't put me in a stealth mission. Please don't put me in a stealth mission. I'm so bad at those. Betrayed or not? Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? Actually...
to what do I owe the pleasure?
Bernice would actually go good here.
You want a glass of nitro? Let's light this hollow up!
Finally reached Big Yowie place I was working on. I could finally rest forever. Big Yowie peace, sorry. Congratulations. Stealth mission is ZZ, baby. Ain't got time for that. Can I just blow everything up instead? I'm gonna blow it up. Stealth is optional. As it should be. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna give it a second to load the dialogue. Nope. Come on. You can do it.
I checked.
There we go.
Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of.
What do you mean taken care of?
I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out.
Kinda cute, actually.
Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
I'd ship it if it wasn't for Pulchra. Not gonna lie.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
It's so funny that I put Bernice on this team. Just like, hey, bitches. Hey, Lighter, can you spar with me too? True! He's cute. I do like his character. Yeah! I love the little guy so much!
This way, quickly! Bernice, ready! Have a rest, Bernice.
Thanks for the help, Lighter. You did so much.
That's a boar's a breather, too.
Fucking stop. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Die. Die.
Cereal. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run.
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please,
ow.
hold your horses. It would be a real shame if we were too noisy and fuss
Sorry, I messed that
about
up.
it.
I messed that up. It's fine, we're alive.
I'll handle the rest.
Never punished.
Foxy, where did Casa go?
Lighter, you're coming in a little bit too late, buddy. A little bit too late. Can you come in just like a little bit earlier? Oh.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Lighter, please. Rough road. Oh, I see what you did there. Very clever.
Give your best today.
I think this place is a storage area.
Oh, there was a little guy over there. Lighter doing his best tuxedo mask impression. Oh, there's a lock. No clues about causes. Thankfully, a witness over here. Oh, he's in the ground. Oh no, he's rolling around. Hang on, I'm just gonna I want everybody to appreciate. Like, look at him. He run. I love his animation so much. It's so silly. Old Bangbu, that's rude. I wasn't napping. You're not the master of the one with pointy ears or the tall guy. Who are you? That's why I see goods are fine. Ether concentration is low here. Everything's good. Where is your master? Pointy-eared guy left through the fissure. It's a magical fissure hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Okay, well, before I do that. Box.
10-4.
Oh, wait, I don't just. Okay.
It's the exit. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, shit, first try. The Bangbos are the single cutest entity Hoyo has ever made. They really are. Oh, thanks, Lighter. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Let's grab a nitro field. There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking
Ooh,
about?
edgy wolf
Hand
guy.
over the goods like you promised.
Did he really need to do all that?
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up.
She's cool.
Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
I'm gonna kick
Caesar
your ass.
Trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Take a rest out, Lucy.
Careful, he's getting away with the wolf bonus.
He's trying to escape! After him!
Hello?
Caesar, you're here?
Uh-oh.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough. I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Oh, here he is! Look at him!
Pompeii?
Pompeii, baby! Look at all those dog tags! He's so
Been a while,
hot.
Caesar of the Sons of Caledon.
He's so
To
hot.
think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Never forgive ZZZ for this. I'm never forgiving them for this! I'm not gonna spoil anything if you weren't here from the beginning, but...
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier.
Me, I'm the matter being pressed. I'm so sorry.
I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful.
I wanted to pat my head and tell me I did a good job. I respect it.
I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Sunflint part given by Pompeii, a little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field.
Oh, okay. So he seems to be pretty competent at his job.
According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders.
It's already better than most management. He recognized that he fucked up and is taking responsibility for it. I know, that's what I'm like, I don't know if I can trust this dude.
Though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same.
Oh my god, and he's making us help the poor. Okay, this guy's gotta come with a catch. Whose souls is he sacrificing? Like what babies is he killing to maintain balance in this world?
How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
I have the same feeling at this point myself. He's being way too good at politics to not be shady, right? Yeah!
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon.
Oh my god, he's even got documentation? What the fuck?
See you at the tour at Inferno.
I bet this guy's spreadsheets are organized as fuck. The catcher said he died. Oh, does he get don't spoil it, but does he get backstabbed by the shady guy? By the advisor? That's what I'm feeling right now.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
His spreadsheets aren't only organized, they also look stunning, true.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Now I'm just imagining him, because he's such like a big dude, right? I'm imagining him like in a seat that he's too big for, right? And he's got like his reading glasses on, and he types really slow, but his spreadsheets are still really good. He's still working off like an original IBM. He's got the printer that makes like a fuck ton of noise with the tearaway pages, or the tearaway sides, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
He has outdated systems that his subordinates keep telling him he needs to upgrade for security purposes, but because they're so outdated, they're also secure in their own way. You know, kind of like if you stored all your data in floppy disks. Kind of like that.
Is there a difference?
He's like Ben. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's exactly like Ben. Actually, yeah, I think I'm just describing Ben.
Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky.
Okay, current running theory. King's advisor weasel piece of shit guy is working for major corporations. He got paid off. He was like promised a better life or something.
Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly
That's
the
my current
elderly
running
or
theory.
children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
I mean, we did leave her out of the secret hidden plan to catch Casa, so...
Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Alright. I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. Alright, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
I'm troubling Caesar, solving information, clear Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? I'll copy the data. How about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing bit might help clear her head. It's getting late. Get some rest. Hey, buddy. How's the view up here? Does the view ever change? Do you ever get bored of it? Loverboo finds beauty in the most mundane things, even though he can't see over the balcony railings. Should I ask Belle what girls are into? Does he ever stare into the hollow and feel drawn to it? Do you ever want to go into the abyss and not look back? Is the lever the only thing keeping you here? Like, you would run away and never look back if you could bring the purpose of your entire existence with you, right? But it's tied here, and so are you. Damn. Hey, you want to go to IKEA? Why is the motorbike separate? Can I talk to it? I can't. Okay. Huge help. The assistant bodyguard. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. That's why it's flexible. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Time to show you my retail job. Someone comes by with a mini tablet for Loverboo to watch Ghibli movies. He's in love with his lever, nothing else matters. Give Loverboo a fidget lever.
So this
Tiny
is where the famous
We
Phaethon lives and runs a video store.
are showing her the back rooms.
That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide.
Date!
We have some time while the data copies. And there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime? Staying away to a holiday, watching movies, drinking tea, milk, and shopping. Though it's Belle's default plan, Caesar's a girl too, and she's around the same age, so she probably won't be. Oh my god, we did ask Belle what girls liked. 6 Caesar over Luminous Square next. That's so funny. I just realized that Astra's also on a poster in here. I can't wait to see her in game. I want to see what they do with her. My angel funds may be in danger. Oh wait, you go out here first. We get to date the queen! We brought her home. Did we clear our browser history? Does she know how to use a computer? She might not know how to use a computer. We're fine. Oh, can I just... Oh, yeah, no, that isn't this area. This is the other area. Ow, but down. Hi, Avianthilium. Oh, presentation isn't until next week. For anybody here, we're pulling for Sunday next week. You might be familiar with Span Pup. Span Pup is the ultimate Sunday simp, as I tout him around as. He has 800 pulls saved up for Sunday E6, and he has trusted me with doing the pulls for some reason. So I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna make a show of it. So I have a layout set up. I've got a big scene planned. I've done a bunch of photoshopping. It's going to be a very big event. So we're doing that next Saturday. And then after we do his 800 pulls, I'm going to be pulling afterwards. But before that, because for anyone who doesn't know, the reason I started HSR was because I had a bet with the community, or I was like, Sunday is up my alley because he's a big Maruki reference, right? So I'm like, but I have a hate boner for HSR, not really, but I hadn't played HSR up to that point. If you guys help me fund my computer before the end of summer, which is when I was saving up for parts and shit, I will play HSR. And then it got funded. So like, next week's stream is going to be like the conclusion to that, I guess, because it's like a 6-month retrospect, because I've been playing it for 6 months at this point. It's like a 6-month retrospective on everything that's happened with me and the game. And then we're going to do Sunday pulls, because I'm finally pulling for the unit that I promised I would. So I got a PowerPoint for that. We've got some jokes. We got some images. It's gonna be a good time. So yeah, if you guys want to like come to that or something, I mean you don't have to, but like I mean if you want to, it'd be kind of cool. I feel like being put on pedestal as the ultimate Sunday simp when I am not on that level. Span, you have a folder filled with 2,500 images of the man. And you refuse to pull anything for like 2 years. To max them out. I mean, you're the biggest Sunday simp that I know, so. It's not that much, like anyone can do. Okay, but anyone didn't, did they? Like, I've never had that much saved up, but that's because, like, I pulled for somebody and then I kept pulling on the reruns and stuff, right? Like, Zhongli is my biggest gacha accomplishment. And even then, I still pulled for C2 Kazuha in that 1.5-year time span. So it's like, you're hardcore, bro. When I see Sunday, I think of both 5 and Span. I only know what I know because of what you two share. Span, you're spreading the gospel. You're the Sunday evangelist. How does that make you feel? Also, I need everybody to know that part of the reason I'm doing this, with Span is because, when I first started HSR, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Span made a 30-minute PowerPoint presentation for me, where he had his little reactive up and narrated and stuff, to introduce me to HSR. No one asked him to do that. I didn't ask him to do that. He was just like, here, I'm making this thing because, we have the same, like, save values and we like the same character, so I'm gonna write you this fucking half-an-hour guide filled with bits and shit. I'm like, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. I love you. So that's why if you've seen me chat in the Discord, if you've seen me chat, I'm like, there's the ongoing joke that I have a Hoyoverse agent, right? I want the Hoyoverse agent to bless Span's rolls. I don't need luck. I can lose every 50-50 into soft pity. That's fine. But as long as Span gets his shit, okay? I need him to get his shit. Hoyoverse agent can leave after Span's pulls are done. It's just Span's pulls that I need blessed. I want him to get E6 S1 Sunday in like 50 pulls. And then have 750 pulls that he doesn't know what the fuck to do with. That's what I need for him next week, okay? That's what I need. Romantic comedy. Repulsive go around. Heart racing, really? Are you into this one? Not at all. Cinematic. Why are you selling me out? I'm not selling you out. I'm putting you on a pedestal. You're great. Like, real talk though, do you think I've probably put a good, I want to say collective, like 8, 9 hours in total prepping for next Saturday. Like, I wouldn't do that for just anybody, okay? I appreciate you. And we're gonna get you your husband, and it's gonna be great. Attack on Cyber's coffee mate. Attack on Cyber. Ooh, hang on. She doesn't know how to say that she wants to watch a rom-com? Let's do that.
Why is it that once you finally get a break,
Delta!
rather than taking a rest, you
Delta!
instead
How did your
come to
fundraising
me?
go? Did you get your chair? Is your chair paid for? Mariner sketch inbound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it? Is it posted? You funded it? Yay! Congratulations! Hello, Raiders. Let me do a little shout out. Let me do a little shout out to Peach Delta here. If you're familiar, if you don't know who Peach Delta is, Delta, he's the one who did our new reactives on the main channel and a bunch of our artwork and stuff. I'll DM you yours. Okay, hang on. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. I haven't seen it yet. He was fundraising for a new computer chair today with the sketch drive, and I got one. And you know what I asked for. You know what the fuck I asked for. I only want one thing. So that Caesar's a green bitch to the left, because if it's not, I will be cross. No, what? No, it's the big sister in the middle, obviously. You can't, like, she's very endearing. I like her a lot, actually. I like her a lot, actually. I'm ready to die on stream. Well, okay, no, I can't die on stream. I can't die on stream before next week. But, like, you can cut me down a whole lot. Why would you be called Caesar and not be... Cassidy! Caesar was a... Cassidy! Ah! It's so fucking cute! Thank you, Delta! For the record, all I did, I think I asked Delta, like, I don't know, just draw them doing something cute. Oh! Oh, my heart! Oh, I'm dying! I'm dying! Yeah, same. I want to print this out, and I want to eat it. Oh, I want to just shove it all in my mouth. Thank you very much, Delta. Congratulations again on your chair. This is so fucking cute. Oh! I can't look directly at it. I can't look directly at it. I can't. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the sketch. I love these fucking idiots. I'm so sorry to anyone that I misled into thinking From Eden is about dating Maruki. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's really not. It's not at all. That's why I need so much cute art of them, because it's not about that. Oh boy. Thank you, John Doe. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, who's the other character? That's my OC! Here, let me fucking... This is her! In Persona 5 Royal, there's a nurse's office you spend a lot of time in, but there is no nurse mentioned or referred to or anything ever, and I thought that was weird. So I made her. And the fic is, it's a reader fic. And it's always been a reader fic. But I write reader fics in a way that... How do I say this without being like a pick-me about it? I don't want to disparage the genre. Like, I put you in a situation, and you have a character based on that situation. And then because I craft the situation and interactions, the reader eventually becomes their own character, but still relatable enough to be a reader fic. Does that make sense? Anyway, this is the character that came out of it. And I love her. And I've spent a lot of money on artwork of her. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is a sign up for 5 to get more fan art of Maruki being cute. True! Is it not everything I've seen of From Eden has been these two being very good friends? It's not. No, it's... So the fic is canon compliant. So all that means is that, like, nothing happens in it that doesn't happen in canon. For Eden. It doesn't happen in canon. And it's structured in such a way where, like, there's dates, right? So, like, if you're playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time, even if you play it for the first time, you can follow the fic along with the in-game dates. And it's, like, it's written... Because as a writer, as a fanfiction writer, I love writing civilian point of views. All of my fics are from civilian point of views. Like, somebody who is in the universe existing alongside... You know, the main characters are in the same city or whatever, and just watching things from the sidelines as somebody who does not know what the fuck is going on. And that's what this is. So, like, you cannot tell me that Maruki was on a 6-month tenure, working every day out of the nurse's office, and has no interactions with the nurse in the school. It just doesn't make any sense. So I wrote around it. You squeeze into there very seamlessly. And because it's canon compliant, to the best of my ability, I'm sure I've missed some shit. Nothing that you do in this fic contradicts what happens in the game, even though you're never seen. I'm very proud of that. It's a point of pride for me. Joshua!
Well,
they just left it outside?
Yeah.
Cool. My walking pad is here. For those who don't know what a walking pad is, it's like a treadmill, but just the bottom part. So it's way cheaper. Thank you. What's up? How was work?
Oh, it's okay.
Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
Talking about my fic.
Oh. Think you're in the house?
It's a very cute fit. It's a really cute fit, actually.
Oh.
Josh is... Let me just describe this to chat. Josh is wearing a white collared shirt, dress shirt, underneath a green sweater. It's attractive as hell. It's a good look for you. Nice! Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. He got the professional... He got the professional drip. Mwah. I'll see you later. I'm a little bit hungry. Do you know what you want to do for dinner? You just throw something in there. I think so. Wish you want to go out and get something. You want to go? Only if you pick the place. You have. That's the challenge. You need to tell me where we're eating tonight, and then we can eat out. I mean, I assume you probably don't want pizza, right? Because we had pizza a lot this week. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Taco Time anymore. No. I'm sorry. I need to get something else from somewhere nearby. Chat, what do you want for dinner? Cassie's getting crazy bread.
Quasi bread.
Quasi bread.
Please read it.
Shut up! Get out of my house! Yeah, that'll work. Like I said, I have a regular everywhere we go. Just pick a place. Okay. I don't know why he's screaming. I mean, I did feed him 3/4 of what he normally has, because he's out of food. Were you able to grab that? Sweet. He's happy you're home. He missed you. Our cat's screaming right now. Thank you very much, Delta. I appreciate the sketch. Congratulations again on your chair. Okay, well, I get back to Z. We're on a date with Caesar right now, so...
Hell
yeah.
So why do you that?
She's really cute. I didn't expect to like her as much as I did. I don't regret not pulling for her. I've told chat this. I don't regret it, because I'm very happy with my account right now. And I'm not going to be able to pull on her rerun, I don't think, because there's like characters I want coming out. But maybe one day. After all that's over. For now. I always pull characters after they're meta, don't you know that?
Or before.
Or before. Or before. Very true. Of you too. Sorry, I was yapping about my fic here. Their set actually exists in Persona 5, she's just slightly off frame. I'm not gonna lie, I know how to mod Persona 5 Royal. Once I get, like, a model of her, because there's somebody who does edits, I'm on the waitlist for it, but they don't do commissions anymore, so I'm kind of, like, in limbo, because they really, really like her design, but, like, just need time to work on it, and they don't want to take it on unless they have time, etc., so I'm kind of like a waitlist limbo. I would know how to put her in the game. So that's a one-day goal for me. That's a one-day goal, because that's a huge-ass project. She never shows up in game because she was the only adult actually doing her job. Very true. 10% down to help fund understand model. I might come tap you for that, because it is an edit, not a model from scratch, so it shouldn't be too expensive. It wouldn't be like more than 400, because 400 to like 800 is like the going rate for like a from scratch model, where this is just an edit with some custom mesh features, I think. Anyway, someone should animate their. So, long story short, the reason I got onto this is because the reason why I commissioned so much cute fan art, and why people are very generous in drawing cute fan art, is because they're not together in the fic. You see, hang on, let me see if I can, let me see. You see these tags? You see these ones, like right here? Like right there, you see them? Can you read that? You see that okay? That's what the fic is about. That's what the fic is about. So that's why there's art of them being romantic, because they're not. What did that Disco Elysium producer say? The desire is much stronger when it's not completely fulfilled. That's what this fucking fic is. I need to update it! And I have the update! I have it! I know what to do, I know what I'm doing with it! I just haven't had the time or energy to sit down and write for like the past fucking 6 months, so I need to figure something out there, but... I don't see the unrequited love tag, I unsee- It says possibly! He is not in a place to be with anyone right now, okay? He is, no, that dude is fucked up. I love the guy, but he, in a canon compliant fic, he cannot be in a relationship right now. So you're there to suffer. You're there to suffer and watch him burn. And it'll be great. So you're saying there's a chance? There is a chance. There is a chance. Like, I don't mean to say it to be a tease. I legitimately don't know how it's going to end. Like, I have it all planned up right into, like, the end handful of scenes. Because it can go, like, one of a few ways. And I don't want to force an ending, right? So I'm just kind of, I want to write it. I want to focus on it. I want to write it. I want to get it out there. And then the characters will tell me how they want to end up, if that makes sense. I don't want to shoehorn them into something that doesn't fit. And I'm not going to know if it fits until I get there. So, like, it sounds like a very baiting, I don't know, are they gonna get together or not? Who knows? I don't mean to be like that. I legitimately just don't know. I've only ever done canon compliant stuff, and even when I write relationships, it's within the framework of the larger universe. So, yeah, I don't know how it ends. I don't know how it ends because Persona 5 Royal doesn't go that far. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll see. I'm having fun, though. I'm having a lot of fun. Characters in the LGBT thing, Rob wouldn't believe it. Don't see misunderstanding. He's back. Aww, she loves rom-coms. So after that, got your heart racing. Best part, more feeling it. Bring it next. My winter break is coming up. Put me in, Chief. I appreciate you. Cassidy! I need a big shout out to Cassidy, Sailor Prompto in chat there. when the brainworms took hold. I mean, like, Cassidy was the one, like, she's the one who's wanted me to play Persona for fucking forever. Like, she's been trying to get me to play Persona 5 for, like, since it came out, pretty much. So she was the one who is, like, who put up with all of my 4 a.m. questions about random canon details no one gives a shit about. Cassidy's my beta. Cassidy is the sounding board for all of my ideas. It would not exist without Cassidy. I can't write alone. I need to bounce ideas off of people, and Cassidy is my person for, from Eden. And the Osamatsu fic, and the Tony Stark fic. I love you. I'm sorry I have time blindness and don't realize I haven't written in like a year. Dick tea milk! Sorry. Richard, you're saying I could go to the top of the menu. Alright. I'm gonna use your toppings. It's your fault. Queue for a long time. I assume, yeah, so, sorry. Saying that for a regular one. Actually, we do have a bubble.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We actually do have a bubble tea place called Coco's. So that's kind of funny.
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, we're gonna try to shoot crowds of officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
I feel like one day the words will get to you and you'll somehow write a canon-compliant crack fic. Oh, that would be easy. That'd be very, very easy. Canon leaves a lot of room for things, and I'm very good at identifying the spaces that I can fill up with my own bullshit. She may be a tomboy, but she still loves girly things. Love that archetype. She probably is a plushie at home.
Take care of yourself, Wise.
Maybe several.
I'll be right back.
Just calling.
Hello, Wise?
Oh, good, you're not dead.
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
I was gonna say one plushie, true. True, she has a tower.
You sounded so serious just now. I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Phone's died. Got it. Not sucking up. Got some trouble. I had to contact a friend. Phone is age. My daughter is your age. She changes hers out every year. In the outer ring. I was done. Oh. Hey, Joshua. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Yes! A McFlurry sounds great. Can I have an Oreo McFlurry? Thank you. Drive safely. I love it. Neighbor, I say I oppose here. It's your clear to receive dash into danger. Oh, that's kind of sad. I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Oh my god! There he is! The one adult in anime that's protective over children. Or rather, the younger generation. Yeah, why did you emergency? I know backup. I want to face my non, no choice. Oh my great curler retired a while back. 10. Companion, playing with the kids who are picking berries. We're supposed to rescue his health. Aww. Cute. Haha, idiot. It's a nice coat, though. Oh my god, you're so old. Can I ask something? Oh god. Sorry, I'm looking through this woman. Dash my friend worried about you. Phone's dead, carry all. Sorry for not being helpful. How did you know? There's a girl guy. She bullying. No, she's not. She's a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Started working here. I turned out to work customer service that I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. Pay isn't great. Why should I stick around for just one enjoy my tea milk? Why do I hesitate? Testing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect and tasting temperature is fulfilling. I don't drinks that bring relaxation, everyone. Try me or something too. Any trouble too? Friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. Aww, she knows! Expert at acting like nothing happened. Because you got great friends, that's why I need to step up too. Separate from friends, you get here in Luminous Square. Trusty motorbike, parking lot. Thanks for the hint, I'm leaving. You're welcome, come back again soon. Aww, kawaii. I never realized how that's animated before. Wait, can I... Do you see that? Look how bouncy the pedestrian man is. Look at him go! He's got rubber for bones. I was worried. Oh my god, I didn't realize how... I mean, I know she's wearing heels, but tall. I know for years I stayed here. Phone manufacturing. Back to back out more. Oh, I like that cute little POV shift. It's adorable.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring.
Oh, it's you to sit on me and forget I need oxygen. I respect it.
Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Honestly, it's so surprised that I've ended up liking Caesar. Like, my archetype's always been like the big sister tomboyish type. Like, I've always really liked that kind of character. And I'm like, damn it, of course Caesar is!
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long.
Yick protagonist if he was good.
Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you?
Mr. Pacific Northwest! Sorry, that's really good.
We're doing good, thanks Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
Tell me I'm wrong, you can't, I live here? No, you're not wrong, you're absolutely not wrong.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
I know it's also a super minor thing, but I'm always immediately endeared towards characters who do the Naruto smile. You know? Like the grinning with your eyes completely shut. I fucking love it. I don't know why. It's such a small expression, but I'm like, I love those characters. I love it.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
It took a bit of willpower to not pull for Caesar. True. I commend you. I commend you on your willpower. Dude from Firewatch wishes he was Enzo. She's got a lot going on design-wise, but I kind of fuck with it a little bit. Me too. Like, it is a little, like... That's why I wasn't sold on her when I first saw her, because, like, she's not as, like, over-designed as an HSR character would be. Like, there's still some cohesion to it. I see the vision, but it didn't, like, compel me, personally. Like, I don't think it's a bad design, it's just, you know, it's not my tempo, right? But, like, after getting to know her, I'm like, oh, and her animations are really good.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
I hope we get to play as her again, because I'm going to show you her animations. They're very tight.
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option.
It's okay, Caesar. Not everyone can be good at politics.
When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar.
Here, take this book called The Art of War. It'll help with strategizing.
When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing on the inside, fucking imagining Caesar, like, sitting on a couch, like, chilling in front of the campfire, being like, man, this Marx guy has some really good ideas. She seems like the type.
At the time,
give
we
her
all thought
literature.
Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings.
I love you.
But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
You guys are really attached to the boar metaphors here, aren't you?
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Toward Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
High five, how's Benless Bone Bureau going? I'm not Benless, I have Ben. I'm joking. It's going good. Caesar's very cute. I like her a lot. Chatting with you made me feel so much better. Awesome. Done here. Let's return the outer ring. And also, typically, like, I'm not gonna lie, typically I'm not, like, into the little date sub-stories. You know? But it didn't feel like... I don't know. It didn't feel, like, overtly romantic. Like, it didn't try so hard to endear you to her. I guess. So it was good. I don't know how to describe it. It's cute, I liked it. Boars are kind of their thing. I mean, I guess it's fair. Boars are kind of their thing. Man, if their leader dies, do they have to change, like, their whole motif or whatever?
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet.
The Bitchard's back. Sorry, hang on. I feel like I need to just... I feel like I need to... Hang on. Give me a second. Just give me like... Oh, God. That's not what I wanted. Do you see it? This wasn't a meme that really reached the larger lexicon, which is a shame because I like it. But you see the vision now, right? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. When I say bitchard, this is what I mean. So, it's a good shorthand. See, like, he's a type. We already have a word for that. But cunt can be positive. Like, it's like you can serve cunt. You can be cunty. Not all cunts are bitchards, but all bitchers are cunts. You know?
The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
I can feel you putting cyanide into my drink. There's ain't no way this guy's straight. I mean, you know what? Okay, well that, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yes, put it there.
Like he's going to kill me.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
Unless he's a masterfully crafted red hair. No, he did try to kill us in the beginning. Never mind, we know he's evil.
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
It's very hot of you, actually. Hang on, I need a second. Very good.
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
Look at this asshole. Oh my god. Has Pompey never seen an anime in his life? Probably not, eh? So he can't recognize this archetype if it slapped him in the face and did a lap dance, right? Okay, maybe that's why. Oh, hang on, I need to allow the term bitchered. Oh, thank you, Cassidy, appreciate it.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
Sorry. It's this man on the right who should be wearing the cow tank top. It's that guy. This guy's got massive milkers. Look, why is the other guy wearing the cow top? He should be wearing the cow top. Look at his little tail. I love him actually. I love him. The fox girl's also really cute. I really like her hair. What do you think he watches? Football? No, I think he watches the campfire at night. He's one of those, you know? Like, you'll sidle up to him and be like, hey boss, see any good movies lately? And then he'd be like, have you ever conceptualized how small we are when examining the entire universe? Does anything we do really matter? And then you'll be like, I saw a really good rom-com the other day. He's a good listener. He's doing his best.
The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue.
We're just gonna sit here for a moment. We're just gonna sit here and bathe in this for a second. Fireplace channel season is his favorite time of year. Yes, absolutely. He's the type, he's like me. He'll recognize when they swapped out the guy who does the fireplace because the sleeve color's different. He's got that, actually, Aspos, true!
It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
Hits you with the, you think God stays in heaven line, yeah! Hey boss, how was your day? Well, let me give you an existential crisis in the smoothest tones you've ever heard. And that's why people listen to him.
I hope so.
The guy sounds like he smoked for 50 years, but he's probably never even vaped. He doesn't even vape, bro.
Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
He notices when the poker guy changes and he tells everybody that it's a video on loop, not live. He's the last person to figure it out. And he tells everybody like he's saying something.
Yes, boss. These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Don't fucking pour him liquid when I just accused you of putting cyanide in it. Don't fucking give him something to drink. If he actually poisoned his drink, I'm gonna fucking die.
Well said. Caesar may
Son
have
of a
some
bitch!
potential.
I
She's
called
not
that
ready to
shit!
replace me yet.
I called that shit! Come on!
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days.
Come on!
After all,
Oh, we got the shadows coming up, folks.
for this grand event,
Can you allow motherfucker somebody? So I don't have to click off? Can you allow the term motherfucker in chat? Thank you.
you need to be in peak condition.
Oh, how does he not see this coming? Thank you, Cassidy. How does he not see? Come on! Come on! No, there's no way he doesn't know. There's no way he doesn't know. He's definitely letting this happen, isn't he? There's no way someone as perceptive as him doesn't know. Maybe he does think he's getting too old for this and wants someone. He's getting okay. He's getting too old for this, and he knows he has to retire, right? But he knows he can't trust his right-hand guy, right? So he's letting himself be taken advantage of or whatever, because whoever is strong enough to defeat the right-hand guy is the one who deserves to be Overlord. Am I onto something? Am I onto anything here? He's not, yeah, that's, okay, that's my copium. I'm huffing. I have the mask over my face. I'm breathing deep. Okay? There's no fucking way he doesn't know. Okay, yeah, started. The bat swooped in and he's what? We've got Caesar and Lucy.
We fighting? Take me.
How can
I mean, it all ask me twice. Sorry.
Which alias should
Sorry.
I? I've been waiting for you.
He knows that they know, and he's making on their plans to counter scheme. That's what I'm thinking, and he doesn't want to show his hand, so he pretends to continue doing what he's doing, so that they think that he's unaware. That's where I'm at.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around. It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here. 30, 40, or even 50 years ago,
You guys just not have Wikipedia?
a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero.
I actually really like this acting. She's killing it.
And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour Inferno.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Oh my god! We get to ride on her bike as a little guy!
Do
Aww.
what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Look how small!
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks.
She got that Charlotte LaBeouf energy. Yes! She should have been an announcer.
To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour Inferno is filmed by drones.
A good card player only plays their ace at the very end. Exactly. Pompey is gonna pull the fucking Uno reverse at the very end.
And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
Like, I'm not delusional. Clearly, he's not gonna be the leader at the end of this. Clearly. Because if he was, he'd be playable. But something big's gotta happen.
Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's faction.
I'm never gonna forgive them. I'm never forgiving them for this. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, chat. Sorry, he's very hot.
Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and Mars.
Look. Even the framing knows we don't give a shit about the other two. Even the framing knows we don't give a shit about the other two.
Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
I give a shit about Moors, but yeah, oh, true, sideways. Sorry. There are Moors fuckers. And carers. And fuckers.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour Inferno
That was cool.
is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
flight. Oh my god, are we like hanging on? Oh shit, what? Bro, we're on a motorcycle! What the fuck? Hold, constitution accelerate. Oh, I'm not good at these kinds of games. To perform a dodge. Use a dodge allowed to avoid obstacles and safely push through obstacles. Okay. Nobody make fun of me, okay?
Alright, we're in the hollow.
What the hell?
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Oh, this is dope.
Cake.
Oh, this is dope, actually. What the hell?
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Past them.
Oh, wait. Was I supposed to grab that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You okay?
Not at all.
But
My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
now this is pod racing? Yeah, let's go.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful.
I don't know I could get past it, I can't.
There's a huge building over there.
Okay, I'm assuming I hit this.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
I wasn't expecting us to be able to fucking do this. It's cool.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
It wasn't that close. Oh fuck. No, we're fine, fine. Oh, we can't crash into the sides. That's nice. That's what I'd be doing.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Oh god. Oh wait, okay, I can't just dodge all of it. Okay.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Oh, I gotta lock in. Oh, I'm locking in. Oh fuck! No, missed it. Ah! Oh, I just have to weave. I can weave.
Ugh, that was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Oh wait, okay, no, I can drive through those. Oh wait, no, I should have. Okay, I got it.
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone.
Uh-oh. Bob and weave, bob and weave! Pretty sure that computer voice is Allegra Clark. It is. She's in everything. She's everywhere. Oh, sorry. Give it a second. I lag behind sometimes, and it takes a bit for sound to kick in.
Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all
If you
right.
can dodge
just
a
few
landslide,
scratches.
you can dodge a
I'll live.
ball.
The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to
Congrats
the
on
spatial
that.
distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position.
If she were in a dating sim, I'd have a blast romancing her. Yeah!
Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Oh no, not the sex pollen! Sorry.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
that can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it?
No, this was too competently put together.
But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake.
Uh-oh!
The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow, and there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes. I think Wise's guess makes sense.
The soundtrack goes hard, by the way.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
It's a conspiracy!
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Shit, we forgot to hang up on Bernice.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple minutes later, Superman returns to surface.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
Oh, fuck,
Lucy's
fuck.
voice. Let's hurry! Let me at him!
How do I make her do the cool shield thing again? Those animations were fucking dope. Give me my fucking money. We're done. Wait, oh wait, do I have to talk to— oh wait, was I supposed to talk to you? I was supposed to talk to you, oops. Sorry. Wait, yep. Got a little eager there. Okay, there we go.
I have arrived!
Is it her EX?
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously?
Sorry, I was talking about a
What's
specific
taking
animation
so
that was
long?
really cool.
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
Okay, I'm gonna keep her on field for a little bit. I want— come on. Come on. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that over there. Wait, no, I'm gonna be here. Okay, fine. What if it makes her, like, throw her shield? Because that shit was cool. Not that one.
Hey, hey!
That's done!
Victory is in sight! Nice
Thanks, Lighter.
one!
You did great, sweetie. Get it, his ass!
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
I'm going crazy. Is it her ult?
Biosignals
It could be her
detected
ult.
nearby.
It could be her ult.
Let's go take a look.
It's Moore's. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Why is you and your wolf bonus here?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
What?
Did I hear wolf bonus?
Yeah, wolf bonus. It's a wolf bonus.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Basic attack combo? It might be a basic attack combo. Man, I guess I'll just have to keep playing with her on field.
What's up with that gilf?
I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro.
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Shut up! Josh making fun of me. You making fun of me. Oh, you too. I mean, you can make fun of me and love me. Both can be true. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can play this game one-handed, but not for the reason you think. Thank you, Cassidy! It's my first time using it. I love it a lot.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Oh, that's what the coughing was for. Oh, I don't, do you need ketchup? Yeah, you want to take these two? There you go. Like, I heard him coughing during that comic cutscene, but I wasn't really paying attention to it. I'm like, oh, is he just clearing his throat? No, he's sick.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
I'm gonna sit here and just eat a fry real quick. Hang on. There's hang on. I gotta find it. There's a cookie. There's a cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom with Bitchard energy. Where is he? There he is! Affogato cookie! I probably pronounced that wrong. It's a coffee thing. See this? See this archetype? They've got the same eyeliner and shit. Like, fucking...
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach.
There's no way Lucius is this big of a blind spot for him. There's just no way.
As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
There's no way!
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
You know what I want the plot twist to be? I want Lucius to be totally straight and totally clean, and it's Morris who's been poisoning him the whole time. Like, this is just too...
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour de Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moores was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, shit. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I was eating!
Time to surrender.
Fuck.
Not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it's her attack string. Hang on. Oh, that's so good! Oh, come on! Oh, that's so dope.
Okay. This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Eh? My controller disconnect? Oh no, he's dead. Never mind.
Morse, you coward!
Boss.
Fuck. Wonder Who 5's pulling on rerun. I'm not gonna be able to afford her. Astra's coming. The VTubers are coming. Like, I'm not gonna be able to afford to
He
pull on
escaped
rerun.
through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the Infernos in front of us.
Pompey knows what's going on. It's going along with it because at least Caesar will avenge it. Yeah. That is my current theory. Right? He knows about all this shit. It's provoking him at this point.
Big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
Mm-hmm.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
You fucking capitalist.
Lucius, do you mean you...
Hang on, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. He just looks good, okay? He just looks good.
That's right, Pompey.
Not
You've
you!
Replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon.
Guess what you nailed, thanks, Jen.
Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether.
God, man! I'm never forgiving you for this. Fuck you.
It will have serious consequences.
Fuck you, dude. No, not the water.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with it!
Yeah, kill him! Oh!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind!
Hang on. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here just for a second. Just for a second. We need to take this in before we lose it forever. You wanna know a sad thing? You wanna know a really sad thing? A friend of mine who never touched a gacha game in his life. Never touched a gacha game in his life, okay? He DM'd me. He DM'd me with the screenshot of this man. And he was like, is this guy playable? Never touched a gacha game in his life. Okay? And I was like, no. And he's like, of course he isn't. My heart shattered. My heart shattered, bro.
Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age.
No offense to anyone who wants to fuck him, But you were so boring, dog! You were so- I read you! A mile away! Give me back my Dilf, you inferior character!
With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
I don't care!
What is it?
Boss,
You
we found the Sons of Caledon.
You interrupted my monologue.
They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
Someone allow the term ass bitch, please.
What?
Thank you.
All those explosives didn't take them out?
Say goodbye to your depth perception, idiot.
We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery.
Stab him! Stab! Right through the chest! Right
Wait
through
a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration
Oh, I'm
near
so mad.
Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Fairy, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
Oh, fuck.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Here I come! Not bad. Hey! Bang on!
Lake rings!
Oh, wait, I didn't need that.
Glory!
No, my ults. Oh, but it's looking to go. Lucy Lighter, how are your rides holding up? Wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Autobots? Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. It's okay, maybe we can like cure him or something.
Cinder Lake is just ahead.
We're not curing his ass.
Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
He's got that Arundum infection.
is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Bruh, they made him hotter! Alright, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna take a second. I'm gonna have a couple bites here. Okay. Can I bitch about something? Can I bitch about something real quick? Maybe if the Pyro Archon had a cutscene like that before she was released, she wouldn't look so damn goofy on that bike. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The reason why it feels like there is no cohesion across Netland designs is because they keep including shit in characters' kits that we do not see outside of their combat. Sitlali's plushies make no fucking sense. Kanish's dragon looks kinda goofy. Chaska's gun looks kinda fucking goofy. Pyro Archon's motorcycle looks kinda fucking goofy. We've had zero exposure to any of these elements. So when they drop and their animations come out, it's like, okay, where the fuck did that come from? Where did any of that come from? Look, I'm just mad that I like this motorcycle more. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. Oh god.
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is what Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out.
Oh, wait, what?
Whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
I bite.
We're the crowd people.
Good work.
Has that boss used the physical and fire? Thanks, Johnson. Ow! Come on! I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up,
It's exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me!
That's the advantage.
Yeah. Right down.
Come on, face me head on!
Just give up.
Let's roll!
Rassy, Woody, Rassy.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh wait, I was expecting to be the finishing blow. Sorry.
Come on, just a bit more!
No, my big sister!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic.
You could save
Even
others
with
from.
the
Sorry.
Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a
Throw
miracle
it!
happens.
You got an arm on you? Throw the thing! Uh-oh.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar!
Oh, that was cute.
Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Oh, like the talisman, that's dope. Okay, I see it. I get it.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, no!
I'll start to feel afraid.
How the fuck did she survive this? I mean, I'm sorry, there's no way she's dead. There's no way. That was cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck, but there's no way she's dead. They microwaved my Caesar salad. Shut up, Cassidy!
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Oh, there's a fisher down there. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. It's never ogre!
Yo, we meet again.
Bro, she even has her bike! Never punished! That was a really cool cutscene, though. That was a really cool cutscene. I'm not mad at it.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Aww.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns
Oh!
valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake,
They foreshadowed
maybe that's
it.
where he jumped in too.
They foreshadowed it because the first overlord survived. Okay, I see it.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this
That's
was an
cute.
unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
It actually makes sense. That they set that up nicely. That actually makes sense.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
You're looking for the word Deus Ex Machina.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for, in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness, and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before.
Aww.
I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was actually a pretty good impression.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Persona 5 mentioned craft made decoration, etc. Okay, yeah, same. It's the same description.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in.
She's so cute. I really was not expecting to like her as much as I did. Like, I didn't dislike her or anything. Like, not at all. But I didn't know anything about her. She's so cute.
It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened and turned Inferno came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Anything else on your mind? Oilfield's current situation. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. Oil's flowing smooth. Vanquishers might go a bit wild with Pompeii gone. We got to stay sharp. I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. We're all in this together. Pompeii sealed the deal with the other districts and won't let efforts go to waste. He's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able. Oh, he's still out. Don't worry, I'll give you a heads up once he's ready to talk. No worries. Stay in touch, we'll be missing you. Aww! Getting back to the city, thanks for all your work these days. Give you a shout if you need help. Where have you been? Keep a little me in mind, been on the road delivering messages and all. Incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompeii gone. Need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. This ain't as caring as you should maybe visit all settlements and towns in a week. I'm exhausted. She'll been gone for 3 days. Panel already, the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. My friend's right, we bikers got a bit of proper farewell. What do you plan on doing? Tied up for a bit. Honoring Pompeii and opening new routes. We'll be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to... Oh, looks like we'll be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait. Well, the young guns need me. I'll be there. She's cute. I also really like Piper. Wait, so you're telling me Lucy and Lucius aren't related? Are they actually not related at all? That's the biggest twist to me, personally. Their storylines, they're basically foils. Headed back to Narrator already. Safe travels. Where are you heading? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp. Prox smart, tag along. I'd love to join. Stay here for too long. Your bag do come home. Don't worry. Hearts there. Ring. We shop together. See putting food in the drinks. Oh, yeah. Throwing a party to celebrate. Don't forget to swing by. Are you gonna perform there? What's this? You gotta come. All right. Maybe unclear. I mean, sorry. Like their names are similar. She's referred to as a lady. He's referred to as a lord. Right? She comes from like a high-end background and has chosen to come here. We don't know where he's from. They're both second in command, right? And they both have their eye on the title, on being, you know, the new leader of their group. And he decided to do it one way, and she didn't. They're foils, bro! No relation as far as we know. Come on! It's the pieces! The pieces are right there! Oh, he's modeled already! In big. Hi, sir. Skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. Never saw this coming for the tour to Inferno. Thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast. Be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. You used to lead the Sons of Caledon? That's right, I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. At the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear your air a bit. It'll look like a typical outer ringer. Tagging stereotypes and outer ringers, mixed bag from walks of life. You're right about one thing, I'm not a native outer ring, I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the outer ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Aww, he's cute. I'm not looking at his ass. He doesn't have an ass. He's a Hoyoverse character. I'm looking at his inscription on the back. Cool. Hey, look, you know me. I'd be the first to admit when I'm looking at someone's ass. Wait a minute! Cow guy! Did he change his hair? Or is this another character named with the same fit? Yeah, he doesn't have a name. Yeah, this is someone different. It's a different cow. Man, those tank tops sure are popular. And back the price to East China, how much do I need to pay to recruit you? No more jokes, safe travels. You are gonna go back to take a look? Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of the Caledon in the city. Was need to pick up some clothes and makeup. Dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. He's the one to this Find Me game. Playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? Wow, you hate your dad. Did she complain to you? She's still mad about that slap? Can care less about what that boar thinks, but for now, since Caledon personal go to decide, he needs to solidify her position as a new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to your new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. You've got everything covered. I didn't see ya. Cowboy shirts are actually Caesar's, but she accidentally ordered like 500 of them, and she's embarrassed, so she gives them out to everyone. That makes sense. Headcanon accepted. Hey, did I talk to everybody? Oh, no, Lighter! See, I missed him again! I mistake this a guy for a fucking NPC! Like, even look at him in comparison to Cow guy in the background. I'm sorry! You're cute and all. I wish they pushed your design a little more. You gone? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. What are you planning on doing next? Well, Motor League may recognize the boss as overlord on the surface. There's going to be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, you're teaching them how to keep their traps shut. Don't tell boss about that. Responsibilities of being overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Recently I've been thinking it would be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then, it's nothing. Not gonna lie, I do like how tall he is in comparison to Wise. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I heard you two often head in the halls together. We're talking about Billy, if you missed that, sorry. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him he's already got the life of his... Aww. Oh man, Billy Corruption arc when? Why is he so tall? Why are we so short? I think I need to look at more ship art of these two, personally. Cute. 10 out of 10. I think that's everybody. Should we head out? Let's go. The space suit and boots. Why just a little guy? He's wearing... Yeah, but boots, like, he's not wearing, like, platform boots. Like, the boots that he's wearing wouldn't give him, like, fucking 5 inches of clearance. Don't make a joke. I know it. I heard it as soon as it left my mouth. We're mature. We're adults. Carway just seems like an endless scroll painting with the car's movement and bumps. Isolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors in New Eridu.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
Outer ring adventure is coming to an end.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. This Outer Ring adventure is finally wrapping up.
Ooh. I don't think I've heard this rock before. Groovy. It's good ship art, might be contributing to why I'm probably pulling for lighter. Honestly, valid. And again, I have heard. We're not gonna do it tonight. I think after this is a good time to call it. But I have heard they did a really good job with his story as well. So
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home. It feels like a dream.
Sorry.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
At least it wasn't word for word this time.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it.
Hold on, story isn't quite done yet. This arc has one more trick. Ooh, okay, well thank you for letting me know. I was winding down. Actually, in that case, I'm gonna keep eating.
Feeling of helplessness. I never want to
no
go through that
disrespect,
again.
my shit's just getting cold.
Just like that time.
What? Tragic backstory unlocked?
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am. Right, this is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Okay, sorry. Chubbs, I love that fucking emote. Silently turning the steering wheel of the random place service vehicle turns into a road away from the main avenue.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Headcanon Billy was built as a killing machine, but didn't like it, so he had someone reprogram him to be a fucking idiot. Honestly, that would go kind of hard though, because if he was literally built and programmed to do something, and then had like a crisis of morality or faith or something, it's easier to just kind of reprogram shit. Ignorance is bliss and all that.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
What? What does it sound like we're making a suicide pact? The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Toward the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
Here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
S-rank Billy Oltwen, that's what I'm saying.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Aww, okay.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. Protective fence. The Bangboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital.
Uh-huh.
Only one matching result was found in the related information.
Uh-huh.
Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Oh, shit!
Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Interesting. So they were taken in and raised by a teacher or researcher who was part of the research team that led to the big boom, big explosion, big destruction. And now they're like looking for answers.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Ah, Miyabi! She's so pretty. Miyabi, please, you interrupt an important lore drop!
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Can you get your massive ears out of my goddamn... I'm just kidding.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangboo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes. My mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Oh.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Being a new protagonist of Pokemon, be like, sorry. But they know everybody's... Did they escape? Like, they know everybody's names. It's on the Pillar of Shame, which I think is a thing that actually exists. They escape? Where the fuck did they go? Now, with the dust settled, all we gotta do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. If her suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind the Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. Activity from sacrifice can cause destructions to the smart crystalline lens. The sacrifice has something to do with Helios Academy? And how the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together. Inching closer to the truth. Now, our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not foes we can handle alone. Look, we got some solid allies. Not doing the solo anymore. Second assistant, you've got to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion, all of New Erido. We're boiling whales in the ocean to power you, Fairy. Okay? I'm not proud of having you here. Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help as always. It was a bit cheesy. You two. It's late. Sort of let's head to bed. Oh, that's it. Yay! Now in theory get chapter 5 in 2.5 weeks. Hell yeah. That was fun. I liked that. I liked it. That arc was paced very well. I don't felt like it dragged anywhere. I feel like it was enough time to establish everybody's characters and endear us to them. I liked that. I think that was a solid arc. I really liked it. Some people theorize the villain trying to recreate the sacrifice of the same who caused the fall of the old capital. Oh, that could be. Because, like, if they were on the team of researchers, obviously we don't get any details here. This is like a little lore drop as a cliffhanger to draw us further into the story. So I'm not actually asking, but I'm also thinking, like, if she was on the research team that was responsible, like, clearly they probably didn't set out to destroy everybody. Right? So there's a couple possibilities here, like maybe they were researching something and found something else that accidentally fucking killed everybody, or like caused the disaster, or they were working on like some kind of bioweapon or some shit secretly for the military and it went awry and they were used as scapegoats, or, you know, there's lots of explanations there, and Wise and Bell seemed very assured of her innocence. We didn't hear the reasoning of why. But I thought the conflict was like, oh yeah, our sensei, or sorry, not sensei, our teacher was like responsible for this, and we did this and we're doing this to figure out why they were researching this in the first place, etc. No, they're very confident that their teacher is innocent. So I'm interested in hearing the reasoning behind that too. But that's really cool. I also kind of like, even though I'm only playing this now, I also kind of like that the main arc or the main plot was delayed. Because it didn't front load us with the MC's stories. Like, we were given an ample amount of time to sit in, settle with the world, you know, get to know the cities, get to know people, etc. before being like, okay, now this is why you're here, sort of thing. I kind of like the delayed onset. But yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see where the story goes. Doing a great job with this game, except for Pompey not being playable. True! Or they were framed by another group that seems to be alive and maybe the same group who created that abomination in the Belobog arc, possibly. Also, there's lots of stories of corruption in the upper echelons of society and the government, right? So, like, them being used as a scapegoat, or them being, you know, framed for something they didn't do. That would also make sense. Bell and Wise have to be quiet about it because they're going against the capital G government and need to figure out what the fuck's going on. It's going in a lot of ways, and I'm excited to see it. I liked the story. I liked the pacing. The animation was really good. I enjoyed it. Only thing that pissed me off a little bit was the fact that, like, Pompey didn't see that coming. I mean, like, they made Lucius comically evil. Like, stereotypically comically evil, right? And I feel like they could have done a bit of a better job with that. Or at least, like, especially for someone like Pompey, who seems to be very observant, very careful. I don't think Lucius was portrayed as sly enough to fly under his radar. So, like, that kind of gets on my nerves a little bit, but I understand what they did. Like, Pompey wasn't meant to be playable. He was meant to be a competent leader of the faction who got overthrown or whatever, right? That's my one little gripe there. I'm like, okay, this is comically obvious. Some people theorize that Lucius was Pompey's choice and who would be the next overlord, but Lucius knew he's a yes, bitch. That's fair. That could be it. Also, who did the framing, or did the siblings see the good side of a bad person? Exactly. Like, are they blinded by the love they have for their teacher? Like, how, like, this person who loved us and raised us, like our mother, pretty much. There's no way our mom could have been, you know, responsible for something like that, and it turns out she was. That could be cool, too. Maybe it's like a Rhine daughter situation, where it's like, didn't aim to fucking destroy the world, but, you know, research comes with its costs and risks, and they took a calculated risk and they weren't as good at math as they thought they were. But yeah, no, this is really interesting. I'm interested to see where the story goes. I'm happy to be streaming ZZZ, and I'm excited to be streaming the story and share it with everybody here. I think I'm going to start streaming main story content. I kind of want to do... I have to see how long Lighter's event lasts, because next week we're doing the Sunday polls. It's going to be a big event. I hope I can see you guys there, and that's going to be entirely HSR. But maybe the week after, because I know the new Genshin story quest is out too. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Let me see who is live at the moment. And thank you guys for helping me figure out my levels as well. I'm going to take a nice little screenshot here so I know exactly where everything is. I'll drop you off at Segi. Segi's playing Lethal Company. So, and his friends are funny as well. So it should be a good time. Raid. Oh. Yanagi episode. Yeah, I kind of want to knock out Yanagi and Lighter. I have to calculate because I know Yanagi's event ends well, not pretty quick, but I'm not sure if it'll be 2 weeks. I think it's more than 14. I'll check it out. All I know is it's not going to be next Saturday. So raid, Segi, VA. What's do you guys have any ideas for a raid message? That's something I keep forgetting to keep track of. You want to do something like, I'll remember your name in all caps? I think they end at the same time. Oh, is Yanagi's bigger? That would make sense. Twirls my mustache. Oh yeah, I can't check the events list. I just need to plot stuff out. You know what? Don't worry about a raid message. Just, hop in, say hi, stick around. Have some fun. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was really fun. I'm excited to be streaming ZZZ. I'll see you guys tomorrow for bingo. Bingo on Sunday. Not sure what we're doing on Monday. Wind Waker. Thursday, Friday. Sunday pulls. Big Sunday celebration event on Saturday. Oh, hey, look, Jupiter! Sure. Oh, hey, look, Jupiter. Why not? It's a good phrase. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.